Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Haven't been here in a little bit, kind of nice. We're here for some game clearing. A nice relaxing evening of puzzles and conversations and the like. Nice cozy evening tonight. With our DAS. Successful identified user Ashley Mizuki Robbins, date of birth, February 25th, 1991. So, this is another code recollection. This is the second half of the game we're going to be doing now. I guess, well, it's a bit more than the second half, but it's the second game in the two-game collection. So, we finished the first game, which you might know as Trace Memory, or you might know as Two Memories, or Another Code. That we played through, it was before Coliseum, so it would have been April. And now that we actually have some time where I'm not going anywhere, we can actually work through the second game. Now, I've been told the second game is much longer, because that only took, I didn't even take 2 streams, actually, to finish it. So this one I heard would probably take another, like, 3, 4? Or we'll get raided by Josh immediately. Only scans! Nothing else, just scans. I'm gonna guess based on that you played Metroid Prime. That's gonna be my guess, because the first thing that came to mind was Super Metroid. I'm like, no, that's gotta be Prime. Getting a big ol' Correctamundo. Heck yeah, good guess. Rad. Alright, well, let me shoot you now. Jersh Japson. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. Sorry, I ate food. We are about to start playing the second game in the Another Code Recollection collection. We're about to play A Journey into Lost Memories. So, if you didn't see the first game, the quickest summary is we are Ashley, this girl here, and our dad has been missing since we were 3. We presumed dead, but we found he was actually alive, and he made a machine that basically lets you rewrite memories. So, hence the focus on memories. So now we're going to take a journey into lost memories with the second game, originally released on the Wii in Japan and Europe. North America never got it until this collection. But before we do all that, I owe someone the Wisdom of Duke. I owe that to the Slick Duke. Slick Duke, here you go. Here's the Wisdom of Duke.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
You know, one of those days I remember to actually fix that. Jacebook, I'm doing all right. I'm tired. I took like a half-hour crash nap right before because I did a bunch of yard work today. So my body's decided to just be done with everything and just like, yeah. Just be tired. Just be tired. All right. Continue. We had just finished The Miracle of the Blue Moon, which is Chapter 7 of 2 Memories, which should lead us directly into game number 2. JC Valley, 1994.
Dad and I left Blood Edward Island together. 2 years have passed since then. I had just turned 14 at the time. I was so happy to get to live with Dad. But it didn't turn out to be so simple.
Of course not. Heaven forbid there be a happy ending.
Dad bailed as soon as I started high school.
What?
He went to work as a scientist at this place called JC Valley.
Oh.
I'll come home on the weekends.
That's what he said right before leaving for Lake Juliet. But eventually, he stopped coming home. Now I haven't seen him in 6 months.
God! Ashley, your family's fucked. 3 days ago.
Come to Lake Juliet for a camping trip.
It was so sudden. Like, I have a life too, right? I already have my own plans.
Like driving through this tunnel. And going blind as a result.
I was worried about him.
Another code R. Journey into Lost Memories. Subtitled Journey into Lost Memories. I think Ashley needs help. No, I think her whole damn family does at this point. Is her aunt at least gonna show up in this one? Run, child, run! Hide from the bus!
Oh, finally here. And Dad isn't.
Stealth 100.
Oh, right. Jessica wanted me to check in. My phone... It's in my bag. Oh. Hey! Thief!
Good start. Great start.
Give me back my bag!
Girl, you're 16. You should be able to run better than that.
Oh, I lost him. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have come!
Chapter 1, Sudden Recollection. She recalled how bad of an idea this was.
This completely sucks. My bag's been stolen. What can I do? My whole life was in that bag. My wallet, my cell phone. I can't even get a hold of Dad now. My band's songbook was in there too. And my teddy bear.
That backpack had a lot of stuff in it, wow.
That kid definitely went through it by now. He's probably laughing at me for carrying a teddy bear around. Ugh. Unluckiest girl in the world.
Getting up there, actually, Ashley.
Mom's pendant! Oh, I'm so glad I'm wearing it. This pendant. It's all I have from Mom.
Oh, I forgot that they got that at the end of the first
I guess it
game.
isn't the only thing I have left on me. The DAS Dad sent me.
You had that in your pocket. You're wearing short shorts.
Ugh, just looking at this thing. It reminds me of him. It's only making me angrier.
You're more important to your dad than you realize, Ashley. I told him when you'll be arriving. He'll pick you up at the bus stop.
Oh, Jessica. Dad definitely did not pick me up at the bus stop. I'm over this. I quit. No way am I camping. I'm getting on the next bus and going home.
Maybe try to get your stuff back first.
Oh, wait. I guess I can't.
Because you don't have a wallet.
My wallet is in my bag. Which means I need to see Dad if I want to go home. Ugh! Okay. I'll go find Dad at the campsite. And I'll get the money I need to get out of here. And that kid...
Oh.
If I run into him, I'm getting my bag back. Maybe Dad will be at the campsite.
Girl, how the fuck did you fit the DAS in your fucking short shorts, but not your fucking phone or wallet? Jesus Christ. Alright, so all we have is our DAS and Mom's pendant. Advice received from Dad. It looks like a game console, but apparently it's something special only I can use. This was a major plot element of the first game, and I assume it will play another role in this one. The DAS took up all the pocket space. Apparently, did she literally cut it in half? I don't see what could fit in one. Unless she was sitting on it the entire time. Okay. Mom's pendant. A teardrop-shaped pendant Dad gave me as a memento of Mom. It contains a liquid with a mysterious shine. Zoom in on it. It's cute. The DAS looks like a combination of a PSP and a smartphone. It's, in the original game, it was basically a DS. Because, I mean, this was a DS game originally. This one's the Wii one, but yeah. Never underestimate the boot pocket. Yeah, but she didn't use that. She clearly pulled it out of her pants pocket. All right, this menu still works. Let's see here. We got our characters. All another keys acquired, so that's still enabled. And there are 9 hidden messages to find. But we have no idea where any of them are. Okay. Now, we had a map that showed us where everything was in the first one. Is that going to be the same in this one as well? Like, how missable are these, for those who know? Okay, see? She just slid her right in there, sideways into the pocket. Oh, right. That's the hint system. Okay, so there is that. What is run again? There we go.
Oh, man.
All right, no options. Where do we go? Let's see what updates we have on our family. All right, the Robbins family. Ashley, it's been just over 2 years since that trip to Blood Edward Island. My dad and I lived together for a while afterwards, but it never quite felt right. Eventually, around the time I started high school, Dad left home again, using his work as an excuse. After that, I really threw myself into my music, which I love, and got an electric acoustic guitar so I could become a musician. Just when I was getting serious about practicing, I got an invitation out of the blue to go camping with Dad, like I didn't have my own plans. But I couldn't exactly say no, so I came to the campground, and surprise, surprise, Dad doesn't show up. And then my bag was stolen. This whole thing sucks, and I shouldn't have come. Jessica Robbins. Jessica's my aunt, and basically my favorite person. She's raised me since I was little, just like a mother. When Dad came back to live with us and his and my relationship got awkward, she was always worrying about us. I agreed to come on this trip partly because I didn't want to worry her anymore. So the reason Dad invited me was that there was something he wanted to talk to me about. Just us. But what's there to say at this point? So I don't have anything to say to him. Richard Robbins. A little over 2 years ago, I reunited with my dad on Blood Edward Island after 11 years apart. We started living together again after that, but 11 years really is a long time, and our relationship got awkward fast. Dad left home to start working at a place called JC Valley. I think I may have driven him away. What are we doing here, Dad? You didn't even bother coming home on weekends for the last 6 months, and suddenly we're going camping? What's going on with you? And our mom. My mom died on the night of my 3rd birthday 13 years ago. When I saw her death through another on Blood Edward Island, she had a peaceful look on her face as Dad held her in his arms. She was worried that another would be used for harm, so Dad destroyed it. Dad's gift for my 14th birthday was a pendant from Mom. As long as I wear it, she's with me. And then this prick. The boy who stole my bag. All I know about him is that he's real fast. I need to find him and get that bag back. There's a bunch of important stuff in there. I hope he hasn't looked inside yet. But who is he? And what did he steal my bag for? Wait, why are these all updated? Oh, because it's... Oh, it's updates for the end of the first game. All right, well, I'll keep from reading those, I guess. Her mom died on her birthday? Yeah, I believe so, actually. It's been a bit, but I think it was something like that. Welcome to Lake Juliet.
Huh.
Lake Juliet sure is impressive. Being a sign and all that, I guess. I shall call him A.S.Hole. Well, I found the guest house area. I got a nice bench.
Huh.
All visitors must check into the guest house upon arrival. You will receive a key card required for accessing the campsite. Well, guess I gotta do this.
Huh.
Huh. A table. Huh.
Hello?
It's very exciting music.
There's no one here.
Oh my god, I hate it already.
What is this music? Does this place have its own theme song or something? Okay, this is not my jam. Hey, so...
I love how bored the singer sounds. That's so good. Why does he sound so fucking bored? I need him to come back. He's not singing.
What?
I want the singer to come back. Come on, man. I need that hot jam.
This is...
He's really not coming back. What the fuck, man?
Huh.
There he is. He's back. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What a hot jam. What a hot jam. I had to crank the volume so much to get him audible for you guys. There's our map. We can now display the map, which means I think I can see where all our things we need to pick up for our lost memories are now. Yeah. There's one here in the guest house. Yeah, well, some of them at least. Around the guest house. Her steps are so loud.
Huh?
Her steps are so much louder than the singer. Oh my god. This Segway Play says, I promise you, you will end up singing the song unintentionally throughout the day for weeks after you finish the game. Oh god, that's the last thing I need. Ellie and Jay for Lake Juliet. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if it's just the way they got the guy like squinting his eyes, or he almost sounds, he looks like really angry kind of in this picture here. Looks like he's like a villain.
Huh.
Stairs too fast if you start playing just this song. They have Cool Pop! I love Cool Pop. It's my favorite brand. I guess I work here now, because there's no one else here. Oh, she's going for it.
Oh.
Oh, you can just see in the room. Okay. Didn't expect that. Well, guess I'm fucked. Anyways, away from that music, which will eventually get stuck in my head later. So somewhere around here is something I need to scan. What is going on up there? Why did I get booted out of Stream Elements? Excuse me? Thanks for logging me out for no reason, Stream Elements. I've only been on your site for 35 minutes. That was weird. Okay. Goodbye, bird. Wonder how obvious it's gonna be to try to find this paper bird, paper crane, or they're gonna be really hard to find now. Hello, park ranger. I need your help.
There, all done. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Now that's some spirit. What can I do for you?
Can I ask you something?
Absolutely.
I stopped by the guest house, but it was empty. Is it closed today?
That's strange. It shouldn't be. He must have been taking another one of his breaks.
Who?
There's a student working at the guest house part-time. Not the hardest worker I've ever seen. Takes a lot of breaks.
Steals a lot of backpacks. You
Oh,
know how it is.
Really?
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I guess I'll try again then.
Good plan.
Unluckiest girl in the world. First my bag stolen, now the guest house is empty. It's just one thing after another.
Is something wrong? I'm Dan Maxwell. A forest ranger.
Just you leap right into that, huh? All right. Dan Maxwell. Dan Maxwell.
Oh, cool. Like a forest cop?
One of my jobs is to help folks in trouble. Call me Dan. What's your name?
Mission complete.
Not what I expected.
Hi there, Ash. Mind telling me what happened?
Someone stole my bag.
What? That's terrible.
I was at the bus stop and a boy snuck up behind me. He snatched my bag and ran off.
A boy, you say?
We've only got one of those around
Us
here.
too. Unluckiest girl in the world, huh?
I see. I'm sorry that happened. Can you describe the stolen bag?
Well, it's a blue backpack about this big.
5 hours later, the description was done.
Got it. I'll keep my eyes out for the boy and your bag when I'm on patrol.
Thank you so much.
Just in case, I'd like you to file a theft report at the guest house. You should tell your parents about it too, if you haven't yet. Are they here with you?
Dad's at the campsite. Probably.
Whew, that's a relief to hear. You must be shaken, but I hope you can relax once you meet up with your dad.
Yeah, about that.
If he was remotely normal, then yeah, maybe.
I bet that kid is back from his break by now.
You took so long describing the backpack, he showed up. I saw him walk in.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for your help.
I'm impressed this giant wooden gate has a keycard reader. That's actually surprisingly well designed. Log. What was the map button? There we go. So when they say, okay, so I am in the around the guest house area, so can I get the first origami crane now? Or do I have to wait? Camera ZL, okay. Thought I had a zoom on this thing too, do I not? No, okay. You can. Okay, it is possible to get now. Would the bird be in the tree? Because that would actually be kind of funny. There's a split second I thought I actually got it. I hope it's just actually scanning actual birds this time around, because that would just be really funny. Let me take a picture of this bird! Do you know where it is, bird? Nope. Damn it. I guess a round could also count inside, so maybe I should check inside too. Part of my gut checks think it's gonna be somewhere very awkward though. No. Have I even seen it yet? Dad, it's one thing to leave your paper cranes around your house and workplace. In a park, it's called littering. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna hear this fucking song while I'm playing the game? Oh, it's right there. Good old Lake Juliet. Sayoko and I visited Lake Juliet over 10 years ago. I was recently strolling around the lake for the first time in a while when I noticed a boathouse and cottages had appeared since then. When I asked some locals about them, they said that 5 years ago there were plans to build a major resort. Fortunately, the area around the mermaid statue on the lakeshore hasn't changed a bit. That was a relief to see, but it does seem like the old clock tower stopped working a few years ago. It makes the place feel a bit emptier. I would love to show Ashley this lake's natural beauty one more time before any further development changes the landscape forever. I broke my promise to come home once a week, so I haven't had a chance to catch up with her. We haven't had time to talk, but since there's a campsite here, maybe I can invite her camping. I need to gather my courage to invite her, but it'll be a good chance for some quality time. I bet she'd enjoy a conversation over some delicious grilled food. I'll start making the arrangements right now. Hello?
Oh.
Air guitar man! Air guitar man! Just rocking out, hoping no one sees him. He's doing great. He's jamming.
Huh.
Anything else I can click on?
That's,
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna start blaring the music at him. Oh, please tell me that's what we're gonna do. Hell yeah, let's make him deaf. That's exactly what we're gonna fucking do. Hell yeah.
Oh. This is... all right.
What should I do to make the music louder? What could I possibly do? Oh, Vic, Juliet! Oh, I was gonna say it for me.
Ah! Too much!
Whoa, cut it out.
Huh?
Oh. Hey, hands off the dial.
It was an accident!
I can't hear you over these hot jams, I'm sorry!
Are you like a customer?
I've been asking for help, but you must not have heard me.
Oh, no. Sorry.
What were you doing back there?
Writing my music.
Really? You were writing a song?
Yeah, I was on my break. But now we got a customer, so break time's over, I guess.
This is the music that plays in a fucking teen rom-com before they, like, lock eyes and want to kiss. They're gonna fall in love at first sight right now.
Hello there. Welcome to Lake Juliet.
Back on the clock now, huh?
I'm Tommy Harrison, guest house chief of staff.
Tommy Harrison. Tommy Harrison.
Chief? I heard you worked here part-time.
Where'd you hear that?
Dan the forest ranger told me about you. Said you're a bit of a
She
slacker.
was a girl. He was an adult.
Aw,
Ew.
man, you really said that? It's that song. Whenever I hear it,
Nah, I get it. I heard it. Once is enough.
Right? You understand. It's such an earworm. Makes it so hard to write my own music.
Write my own
So
music.
what can I do for you?
I'd like to check in for the campsite.
Okie doke. Just a sec. Just take this form and sign your name.
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Ashley? Oh, you must be Dr. Robbins' daughter. He said you were coming. He asked me to help you out.
Well, you've done a great job so far.
He asked you to help me instead of coming himself? Typical.
He looks like an alternate universe John who's American. How the
Here
fuck
you
does
go.
this guy even look like me? I don't
Use
see
this
that
key
at
card
all.
To get around. We keep the entrance gate locked. But this
Not
will
even
give you-
remotely. Got guest key card.
Do you have any bags? Or do you just like to travel light?
I had a bag, but some kid stole it.
Are you serious? Ugh, kids these days.
Oh, right. Dan told me I should file a theft report here. Can I do that now?
Sure thing.
John, shave your head to be sure? No.
Here's the form.
Any guy with blonde hair is automatically John to me. Jesus.
There. Done.
Looks good. I'll take it from here.
Thanks, Tommy.
If I squint, turn my head
there's
90
a
degrees,
lot of
turn off the
weird
lights,
stuff
and
going
jump,
on.
I could see it. Jesus. Weird stuff. Tell me about write my own music.
Earlier you said you were writing a song.
Yeah. I write the songs for my band.
Cool.
First, I come up with the melody and the chord progression.
Yeah, I'd say this guy looks a lot more like
Then we work on the
Tyler
song
than me,
together as a band.
easily.
Wow. That's pretty awesome.
Easily.
I could talk your ear off about this stuff all day. When I get going about music, it's hard to stop. My boss says I should put the same effort into my work.
Weird stuff.
What other weird stuff has been going on around here?
Nothing all that major, just odd little things. Like 3 days ago, some food went missing from storage. Then
This
today,
is
your
Ty-
bag got stolen.
This is Tyler in 20 years?
Not to mention this shady guy in a black suit checking in alone.
I think Tyler will be in his 50s in 20
This
years.
guy did not look ready to camp. Hope he's not here to cause any trouble.
I don't think this guy looks like he's in his 50s.
Dangerous?
Nah, not really. It's just a quiet little town. I've worked here for 3 years with no problems.
Tyler is
That's a long
5.
time.
Mentally, maybe.
I'm buds with the owner. Lets me work between college semesters. But I'm graduating this year, so this is my last season. Okay, you're good to go.
I hereby
Enjoy
dub thee
Lake Juliet.
jeweler. Oh no.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, this is your first time here, right?
Yep.
Then you should check out the shop. We got refreshments, some souvenirs, a rock from the mine.
A rock?
Always a
Cooler than
mine.
It sounds. Take a picture and you'll see. Oh, and there's a sale. All the stuff on that shelf is $5.
Nice. Too bad I don't have any money on me.
No worries. You don't need cash. Just use the card I gave you.
You can use it to shop?
Yep, the card keeps track, and you'll settle your bill at checkout. I bet yours will be paid for by your...
My dad?
Thumbs
I
up,
might have
sort
to
of.
do some shopping then.
Time to buy literally everything in the store. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
And I gotta take a picture of the stone, apparently.
Pretty cool, right? The color changes in pictures.
wow. I've never seen anything like that.
That's neat.
They used to mine these rocks in the area.
Oh, what should I do?
Hell yeah, let's buy everything.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Huh. Yeah.
Thanks.
What is the way he's saying thanks? Can I buy more?
Hmm.
Oh, damn it. Do you want a hats?
Hmm?
Buy a hats. I wonder if we're gonna get a bad ending if I keep doing this.
Thanks.
Thanks. Always need a mugs.
Huh.
What am I storing all this in? My bag was stolen.
Yeah?
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, hey, my keys.
Huh? Wait.
Hmm. Oh, right.
Ellie and J keychain, which was in the first game. Your flesh pockets, John. What else? Never call them that again. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oops. Got potato chips.
This is...
Am I actually, like, am I gonna get in trouble for doing this? I can't tell.
Thanks.
It'll be fine.
Thanks.
Thanks. All right, I bought everything. I assume it was to find the keychain was why I was doing all this. All right, let's see here. A key card given a guest the campsite. It opens the main gate. I can also use it to buy souvenirs at the guest house. Chocolate cream cookies. The cookie is filled with chocolate cream. It's a new release. Judging by how quickly it's becoming popular, it must be pretty good. Cookies. I can't read the information. How am I supposed to know about the calories? These chocolate chip cookies are pretty popular. I must have eaten thousands of them as a kid. I haven't had any in a long time, but seeing this packaging again is making me really hungry. Try the other shelves. I'm pretty sure it's just this one because he said this was the everything's $5 shelf. Hat. A cap I bought at the guest house. It's got Lake Juliet's logo on it and a belt for adjusting its size. Oh, the fridge also counts? Well, I'll pick up some drinks too. An original mug with Lake Juliet's logo on it. The monotone colors really make it stand out. It's got a little bit of a rainbow effect on it. I guess it's like steel mug. Ellie and Jay ornament. An ornament of the lake's mascot characters. The little one is Jay and the big one's Ellie. Or Elle. The two of them love camping. They both look very excited. Very excited. All right. Ellie and Jay keychain. A keychain of Elle and Jay. I was hiding under another item in the shelf. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Potato chips. My favorite brand of potato chips. I've never seen this packaging before, so maybe it's an original flavor made just for Lake Juliet. I like Onzel's potato chips. I like to eat Onzel's. You can see the potato on the back. That's how you know they're real. This beef jerky's packaging has a Daruma-like character on it. Is there some connection between Daruma and cows that I'm missing? Beef jerky original, made in USA. Daruma brand beef jerky, made in America. And of course, t-shirt. I bought this t-shirt at the guest house. It's a limited edition item for the lake, featuring the mascot Elle. This can't be used here. All right, what did I learn about you? So I'm sure you're in here now. There's Tommy and Dan. Dan's a forest ranger in charge of the area around Lake Juliet. He does a lot of stuff and like watching the state of the forest and posting signs about cleanup activities. Seems like he's been doing his job for a long time and knows everybody around here. Dan was worried about me when he saw that I was upset, and when I told him that a boy stole my bag, he was really kind and listened to what I had to say, which was nice. He said he's keep an eye out while he's on patrol, so maybe I'll get my bag back after all. Tommy Harrison, a college student who works part-time at the guest house. I guess he knows the owner and only works during school breaks. I went to the guest house because you have to check in to get the campground, but no one was there and I was stuck. Took a peek through the blinds into the storage area, and there was Tommy wearing headphones and in full air guitar mode. He couldn't hear me and was facing away, so I messed with the speaker system to play the campground theme song super loud, which got his attention. It was probably against the rules for me to do that, but it was also against the rules to be ignoring customers while you're working, so I guess we're even. Once I got checked in and was talking with him a bit, he mentioned some weird stuff had been going on. I was a little nervous about that, but it also made me realize that Tommy pays pretty close attention to what's going on around him, except his own customers. I'll keep that last part to myself. Oh, I gotta get me some blue juice.
Huh?
This juice looks like my favorite flavor of Cool Pop. Got blue juice. Can I have more blue juice, please? I will take also a pink juice. The pink can's just juice? What flavor is this? It's not alcoholic, is it? Yeah, I'll buy it anyways. Got pink juice.
Thanks.
Can I also buy some white juice? Cool Pop! Looks refreshing and delicious. I am kind of thirsty. Ah, so we bought the blue, the pink, and the white. Nice. Got Cool Pop.
Thanks.
Thanks. I guess I should probably get some, water too. This plastic bottle's a little big to go walking around with. I'm probably better off buying a can of juice or something. Oh, I see how it is. Yo, man, I don't know. Like, look, they call this blue juice, they call this pink juice. That one's white. What am I gonna fucking call it? What else am I gonna fucking call it? I guess I can call it Cool Pop, but they already said these were both Cool Pop. So they're all Cool Pop. I bought my blue juice, my pink juice, and my white juice. So now I'm gonna buy a gumball too.
There's writing on the side. Only accepts tokens issued by the can recycler. Tokens?
Yeah, there's this thing at the campsite that recycles cans. It gives you these special tokens when you toss an empty one in.
Ah, so there is a limit to her short pockets. Yeah, I know, I'm surprised. That's what made her tap out officially. Recycle empty cans to get tokens. I like the sound of that. Use tokens, get gum. The theme song is stuck in my head. Got souvenirs. One pamphlet's enough. I already tried the posters and everything, right? What more can I buy? What more can I force my dad to pay for? Alright, fine, I'm out.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
I meant to ask, where are the family campsites? Not sure where you're staying, huh?
Phone's ringing. Can you hold on a minute? Hello?
Hey, it's me.
What's up?
Listen, can you...
Not now. I'm on the clock.
Come on, just for a while.
Okay, I'll swing by later if I have time. A friend of mine is asking me to hang out at the campsite. Same place you're staying.
Are you going?
Maybe.
Oh, cool.
You probably need to know where you're going. Just go through the gate and take a right at the port.
Through the gate, then right. Got it.
And that's it. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Blue juice. Juice. Pineapple. Blue can of juice I bought at the guest house. It's clearly labeled pineapple, but I've never seen pineapple juice in a can before. Oh, sorry. I know I meant to actually investigate. Juice. Pineapple. Pink juice, cranberry. A can of juice I bought at this guest house. It claims to be cranberry, but how much real fruit juice is actually in here? And of course, Cool Pop. Sugary and refreshing Cool Pop. This classic flavor is the most popular. I'm a big fan of it too. All right, so we now know the trans flag apparently tastes like pineapple, cranberry, and Cool Pop. What is the flavor? Cool Pop flavor. That's what it is. Whatever Cool Pop is. Sugar is the flavor. Yeah, that's correct. Real talk, cranberry is a super underrated flavor. It's not bad. A little too sugary for me at times, so maybe I just had really bad cranberry juice. Pineapple, cranberry, and ramen, probably.
All right.
Oh, you're actually gonna make me use the item? All right. But I bought so many things. My pockets are so full right now. Behold! Lake Juliet!
Huh? Ah. That memory of Mom just came out of nowhere. I wonder why.
Probably because you've been here before. Oh well, Lake Juliet, doot 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 doot. All right, where are we here now? We are in just around the guest house still, apparently. Our campsite's to the right. There's just two people just standing in the middle of the trees up ahead. One vaguely looks like a relaxing Samus.
Huh.
In! Out! Earn tokens by recycling. Tokens can be used at a gumball machine around the lake.
Hmm?
This camp recycler Tommy told me about. I should put any empty cans I find in here.
Huh?
I wonder what would happen if I tried to recycle a full can.
Yeah.
What do I think? I can't waste such a tasty beverage like that. Plus, it might break the machine.
I guess there are people around.
It's gone. There's nothing we can do. Can we look around your house again? I already told you. I've looked there like a bunch.
Elizabeth.
I wonder if they're here to camp. Sounds like something bad happened. Oh well, I should get to the campsite. What the fuck? I don't know if you've been asked this yet, but do you leave a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man? No, I do not, Rex Thor. That is... I am not aware of that. You can drink the cans now? Can I? Actually, that's all it took? Now I can drink them? That's the wrong button. Oh yeah, it says drink.
This is... Yeah.
It's pineapple cider. How tasty. Super refreshing. The blue can was a weird choice for pineapple, but whatever. Got empty can. Time to drink some pink juice. Oh, it's a TikTok meme. Ah, gotcha.
This is...
Some sort of berry flavor? It says on the front, girl, you're staring at it. If the can says it's cranberry, I guess I have to trust it. And Cool Pop.
Yeah.
Ah, I love Cool Pop. It never fails to refresh me. Got empty can. All right, let's recycle those cans. We gotta get our tokens. Apparently we had a chance of getting a lucky. You're gonna make me actually pull the lever? Chugged a liter of pop in the middle of the forest. Let's just hope I don't need to pee at some point. Three regular-ass tokens. Commemorative Lake Juliet token I got for putting an empty can into the can recycler. I can use it to get some gum from the gumball machine. Well, I gotta go do that. Drinking 30 soda to pull on the forest, gotcha. I wonder if it will actually let me buy more. Because there's a finite amount in the fridge unless he restocks them. Oh, did they restock them? Oh, no, they did not. Okay, so I can in fact not buy more. Fine, you win now, gumball machine. Green! Pink! No, red, sorry. Yellow. Sorry, orange. Let's see here. A green gumball I got from the gumball machine. I hope it's melon flavored. A red gumball I got from the gumball machine. It looks tasty and it's a nice color too. An orange gumball I got from the gumball machine. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess it's orange flavored. I definitely thought that was pink. And apparently chat seems to agree with me. John, how much do you truly dislike having pineapple on your pizza? I don't like the texture of pineapple. But I've always had a thing with the texture of foods. Because I don't like onion. I'm like 50-50 on certain onions as well because of that. I don't mind pineapple juice when it's mixed into other things, but like, if you just gave me like a piece of pineapple, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Thanks. Guess I should go find Dad. Red Cinder, thank you for the raid.
Whoa, so many people.
4! Maybe 5.
Pass me the veggies and I'll cut them.
Is this good?
Is this a vegetable?
This, Richard? Yeah, that's it. Put it over there, will you?
Oh, he's actually here. My God.
Dad.
I'm mad.
Ashley! Over here!
She's gonna clock him. She's gonna fucking clock him. Look at her go. Sock him. Fuck him up.
You totally forgot to pick me up.
Huh?
Don't forget to pick up your daughter, Richard.
Oh, shoot. What's wrong? Not feeling well? Are you
Hey,
tired
hello.
from the bus ride?
No. Isn't it obvious?
Oh, of course. If your tummy hurts, the bathroom's right over there.
Richard.
That's not it. Dad, look at me. Can't you tell I'm missing something?
Oh, you forgot your bag.
No, I didn't forget anything. Someone stole my bag as soon as I got off the bus.
What? Was the DAS in the bag?
No, I keep it in my pouch.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's safe.
You're glad the DAS is safe. But it's fine that I lost literally everything else.
No, I mean,
He's really
File a
not.
theft report.
He's really not winning this.
that's the right way to handle it. Well done. I think I was about your age when I filed my first theft report.
I remember it like it was
Are you
yesterday.
serious right now?
Oh,
Ugh.
oh, let me introduce you to everyone.
He's avoiding a fight.
Ashley, come on over. Over there is Rex, the director. That's Sophia next to him.
I don't
Beside her
trust
is
any
Gina
of these
and
people.
Ian.
Maybe them.
And that leaves
Gabe Newell.
Rex's daughter Elizabeth and her friend Janet, but I could have sworn they were here a minute ago.
No way I'm gonna remember all this.
Oh, I've got to prep the grill.
When will Dell be on disc only? I have no
Hold on a
idea.
sec. What am I supposed to do?
Go say hi. Everyone's really nice.
We're having MC on for the next one, so.
Are you kidding me?
Well, my dad's an idiot. All right, what else is new? You know what I'm gonna do, Dad? I'm gonna drink every can of drink I find around here so I can get more tokens and eat more gum. That'll teach you.
Huh.
Excuse me, very preppy and semi-evil looking characters. Can I talk to you?
How are you?
How are you? Don't you think it's time to move forward?
Rex.
Don't be so hasty. You want the best shot at success, don't you?
Yes.
Well, of course. It's just... Can I move closer and eavesdrop more? I just can't go and introduce myself to some total strangers. You can. In fact, some people do that all the time. Let's go talk to Gabe Newell. Can I check the cool? No, hang on. Consequently, in order to fully understand the biological mechanisms responsible for retaining memories, it's necessary to enhance synaptic transmission between neurons, yes?
Yep.
Exactly, that's the most effective method.
But
But how exactly do you intend to change the properties of individual synapses? Well, the functionality stored in the neural network has... And once I'm out of gum, I'm gonna kick your ass, Dad. You're lucky there's so many cans everywhere. Box of food. Oh my god, really, girl? Never thought you'd be so shy, considering. Alright, let's go yell at Dad.
Dad, come with me. I don't want to meet them all by myself.
Has anyone seen it? That's strange. It should have been delivered by now. But I can't find it anywhere.
Hello? Dad, are you even listening to me?
This is no good. We can't start the cookout without it.
I can't do this.
What to do? What to do? Huh? What's the matter?
Can you give me money for the bus fare home? Jessica said I could ask you.
Of course. I'll buy your ticket when you leave.
Can you give me the cash now? I need to go home.
What? Why? I was looking forward to spending time with you.
Well, you're doing a great job so far. With you!
With me? Really?
Yeah. Don't you at least want to have a cookout? It's fun.
There's nothing fun about a cookout with total strangers. I could be at home practicing guitar or something, but instead I'm at some lame cookout.
You play guitar?
Oh no,
Yes,
dude!
I'm in a band with friends who I know.
I had no idea.
It's been 6 months!
Surprising. You know nothing about me. I have interests that are just as important to me as your research is to you. My music is the most important thing in my life right now.
Ashley.
I'm for real, you know. My band is going to get signed one day.
Okay, let's slow our roll a little bit,
Why
Ashley.
haven't you told me about all this before?
I've wanted to, but you're never home.
I'm just no good as a dad, huh?
Yep.
I don't know the first thing about you.
I feel the same about you. Why did you invite me to come camping, of all things?
Ashley, I asked you to come here because I wanted to show you Lake Juliet one more time.
What?
You must not remember. Your mother brought you here once, when you were little.
Mom brought me here?
Well, considering my
She
mom died
did.
when I was 3 or
This place was
4,
special to us.
kind of hard to remember a lot of it.
It's where I proposed to her.
I had no idea.
As for why I took a job here at JC Valley, it's because of Judd Fitzgerald. He's the founder of the lab. And he was your mother's mentor when she first started her research into memory. So I decided to work here because of the connection to her.
Dad. Kind of a low blow, Dad. What am I supposed to say when you bring up Mom like that? That must be why.
Why what?
I might remember a few things about my trip here with Mom.
Really?
I remembered walking with her when I saw the gate.
Impressive. That was 13 years ago.
Well, I only remembered a little.
Will you tell me if you remember anything else?
Yeah, sure.
I want to know why your mother came to this place. And why she brought you.
She came here without telling you?
She did.
Okay, that's a
I
little
need
interesting.
to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
Okay, alright.
This is the first time in 2 years I've talked to Dad about Mom. I haven't seen him look so serious in forever.
There's something I want you to have.
It's
What
duct
is it?
tape.
Your mother left it at JC Valley.
This was Mom's bracelet?
Yeah. So I want you to hang on to it.
R-A-S?
Das and Ras.
Huh?
Okay, that's cool.
Whoa, hang on. What is this thing?
Huh? Does it have some sort of biometric authentication system?
Could
Why
she
did-
have configured
Why
this
did you not know this beforehand?
What the? I can't take it off.
What? Let me see. That's completely locked. But why? We won't be able to remove it here.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
we can't find the charcoal.
Oh, right.
Everyone's waiting, Doctor. We're ready to eat.
Right. About that. Tommy hasn't delivered it yet. I guess I'll have to go pick it up.
Guest house, Tommy? Bet he's slacking off again. He probably forgot all about it. I'll go get the charcoal.
Are you sure?
I'm the reliable one, remember? It's fine, go be with your friends.
You're a forgettable idiot that
I'll
I'm
be
still
right
kind of
back.
mad at. So I'll deal with you
Well-
later.
Okay.
Also, you got this thing trapped on my wrist now, so I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, let's see here. Anything on campsite? No. Let's learn about all the people we just met, including Sophia Callahan, a researcher at JC Valley. She's one of Dad's co-workers. She was the first person I met at the cookout Dad invited me to. Did you meet her? She has a grown-up sort of elegance and a real beauty to her, but also seems a little hard to approach. Even if my first impression of her was wrong, she was talking to Rex about work the whole time, so I never had a chance to say hi. Ugh, if I knew I was gonna be this bored, I would have used this time for guitar practice. I wish I'd turned down Dad's invite. Ian. Ian's another researcher who works with Dad, Ian Tyler. He seems pretty into his conversation with his coworker Gina while they were prepping the cookout. They were talking about memory mechanisms, neural pathways, or some real complicated science-sounding stuff. I didn't feel comfortable butting into their conversation. Do all scientists constantly have research on their minds? Here, I was thinking that was just Dad. Looks like you? No. What? Not even close. I think the guy looks more like Gabe Newell than me. Looks like MC? I can see a little bit of MC in that. Gina Barnes. Gina's another one of Dad's researcher colleagues. She was talking about nerve cells or something with her coworker Ian at the barbecue. Didn't seem like something I wanted to interrupt. They were so into whatever they were saying. I guess they must really love what they do, enough to keep talking about it at a barbecue. And Rex is tucked in the corner. The director of JC Valley, that's where Dad works. Rex Alfred. Dad invited me to this place full of adults who have no clue I exist. Not exactly fun. Dad pointed this guy out, so I thought I'd introduce myself, but he was talking to Sophia, so I hung back. He just feels a bit imposing to talk to, I guess. And like my dad, it's just work, work, work. I guess there's a chance he's friendly, I guess. Chad is really the kind to point out a pebble and go, look, it's John. No, they're not like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, no, that's absolutely like a Gabe Newell face or like an MC face. Oh my god, it's Jackie Chan. No. Look, John, you have a lot of alts, okay? You look like a lot of people, do I? I would say that means I look like a lot of girls at this point than anything else. Gotta go get the charcoal. Yes, we are, John. Jeez. John, look at the foliage. It's you. Can you eat the gum? I tried earlier. I'm betting it's for some sort of puzzle. Or unlock me. Oh, nope. Never mind. I'm wrong. There's the eat option. It's really sweet. This gum has got to be melon flavored. Sweet and a little tart. This gum is orange flavored. Mmm, tasty. It's strawberry flavored. Yeah, well, there we go. Now we're out of can I eat the jerky and everything else too? I actually can't eat the jerky. The more I chew, the more flavor comes through. But I'm not a big jerky fan. Maybe I should share some with Dad when I see him. Should I be eating all this stuff? Like, do I need to save this for anything else, or can I just eat it and have no problems? Consume. Someone said earlier that if you're focused on something, it'll attempt to use the item on it. So if you want to eat it, you need to make sure you're not focused on anything. Ah.
Tommy, missing in action again.
Rattle.
Maybe he's in the back.
Bark.
Was that a dog?
Rattle, rattle.
There it is again.
Hang on, I get some drinks. Take more drinks while they're not looking, girl. You can do it.
Back here? What are you doing? Ah! You're the kid who stole my bag! Ugh, locked. The brass lit up. What's it
Oh,
doing?
tell me where we got a hack bracelet. Let's fucking go.
Oh, it's coming from the DAS. The RAS is responding to this device. There was some noise, and then the DAS responded.
Enter the key to release the security lock.
Ah.
Hell yeah, we got a hacking bracelet. Release the security lock by pressing the button that matches each icon that appears. If you successfully enter all the inputs, you'll be able to open the locked door.
Oh,
It unlocked.
wow.
So that's what the RAS can do. And he's already gone.
Empty. Where'd he go?
Well, might as well steal while I'm here.
Oh,
Well, I found the charcoal, apparently. Looks like boxes filled with the stuff they sell in the store. What'd they take here? Ashley, thank you. This door's open! I guess that's how we got out. No shit. Behind the guest house. Oh my god, he is stuck. His dumbass is stuck.
oh.
Where's my backpack? Give me my teddy bear.
Made it.
Hey, wait! I think I can fit through this gap.
Can she fit through the gap?
I should be able to get through here too.
Oh, wristwatch.
Huh? It's a watch. Did the kid drop it? To my dear son, Matthew. Matthew.
Got watch.
Ashley, what What are you doing out here?
Tommy! Just trying to get through the hole in the fence?
Wait, no way.
What?
Did you break into the storage room?
What? Okay, hang on.
Just tell me how you got in there.
I
The door was locked.
shouldn't admit to opening the door myself. It was, open when I got here.
Ashley, seriously.
It was. Honest. We didn't get the charcoal delivery, so I came to pick it up. I was waiting for you when I heard a sound from the back. I went inside and saw the back door open.
Someone's been eating the inventory. Was it you?
I just got here!
Excuse you. I'm no thief.
Then who was it?
Probably the boy who escaped through that fence.
What boy? Where is he?
I was chasing him, you idiot!
Sure he did. Do you have any proof?
Ugh.
Hey, it wasn't me. Okay, then prove that it wasn't you. Why is this a puzzle? A watch dropped by the bag thief to my dear son Matthew is engraved on the back.
Tommy.
Check this out, Tommy. A watch, so what?
I
I think that kid dropped it. How do I know it isn't yours?
Ugh.
Oh, come on. That doesn't prove. What do you mean? To be fair, you're a teenager. Teenagers are notorious for causing trouble they didn't actually cause. I mean, I guess. How do I show what? What the fuck? All right, well, what about the fucking... No, not that one. That paper plate.
Tommy.
Huh?
There.
What?
What?
Yeah, I agree, Ashley. Are you kidding me? All right, then what about the fucking paw prints?
Oh. There.
How could that have happened?
Whoa there.
This alone isn't enough to prove... How in the fuck? My dude.
Darn it.
Now will you take the watch?
Huh.
No, I don't think it's anything. I don't think I have to show him anything in the room. I think at this point...
Maybe.
Oi.
Oh, he's literally letting me go back outside? What the fuck? Why is this guy simultaneously such a dick and also such a moron?
Ah.
How can I show this to Tommy, I wonder? Wrong button. Wait, was that the dog just then?
All right.
Maybe one more photo will finally convince Tommy?
All right.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Watch him be just concerned that we have the ability to take pictures and just not agree with it at all. Show these to Tommy, and he goes, how do I know these weren't photoshopped? Hi, I actually don't know how I show you photos. Bachelor overlay. That's the combined thing. Do I just present him the DAS? Just talk to him? It's just talk to him. Never mind. Overthinking.
Huh?
There.
And these footprints from a kid and a dog out back. They were left by the kid. No way. Really?
Hey.
Check out this other photo.
Hmm?
Is this the fence out back?
There.
Yeah, see the big hole? The kid escaped through there. Saw the
Yeah.
hole last time I was out there, but I
But
didn't see anyone sneaking through it.
Ugh.
Should know all this and you still don't believe me?
got it.
Okay, I've seen enough. I guess it must have been someone else. I solved the puzzle of Tommy being an idiot.
Finally believe I'm innocent in all this?
Yeah, okay. I should have listened to you.
I'm glad you get it.
How do you think the kid got in? The door was definitely locked.
Can I just get that charcoal? My dad sent me for it.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
Called it. I can take it over. Everyone's waiting.
That'd be great. Thanks. I'll grab it. Go ahead and wait by the counter.
Can I go deal with the kid who stole my backpack too? No, okay, fine.
Is that everything?
Yep. As ordered. 1 bag of charcoal. Need any help?
I've got it. I'll let you get back to work.
Break time's over, I guess.
Why is every man in Ashley's life
I
a
know
dick?
it'll
It
be
seems
hard, but really
this is only like the third one, but it is a trend.
later, Tommy.
Fourth if you count the kid.
Ashley.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some stuff from this refrigerator. You gonna have to make some things up for me here, Tommy.
Ashley, wait up.
Yeah?
I really should be the one to drop it off. Let me grab it.
Then why did you give it to me and let me go to the door, you
Also wanna apologize
jackass?
to Dr. Robbins for the trouble.
Sure. Thanks.
I'll carry it. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm running. Catch up. I'm making you run with the fucking charcoal. Work off your debt to me. He's just gonna accuse her of being a thief to her father? That would actually be really fucking funny if he did that. If he actually did that, that would be hilarious.
Dad, I got the charcoal.
And he's not here.
Where is he?
Ashley, right? I'm Ian Tyler, a colleague of Dr. Robbins.
Ian Tyler. Ian Tyler.
He asked me to give you a message.
I'm out.
To go
Lol.
see
Later.
emergency at JC Valley. I offered to go instead, since you're here and all, but he said it had to be him.
Seriously?
I have to say, Dr. Robbins is very dedicated. He was so focused on preparing for this trip, he skipped breakfast. And now he'll miss lunch because he's run off to fix some new problem.
So we gotta make sure we have some food for Dad.
I've never met anyone so willing to drop everything and rush off to the lab.
Dedication aside, who could walk away from a feast like this?
He must be perpetually hungry.
Hi, Ashley. I'm Gina Barnes.
Gina Barnes, Gina Barnes.
Dr. Robbins said you're welcome to his chair. So let's have a good time.
Okay.
I'll leave the charcoal here.
Thanks.
Tommy, over here.
Yo.
It's those girls.
Bye, go talk to girls.
So, about the band contest.
Contest?
We still haven't found the music player.
Seriously? What are we gonna do?
We'll re-record it. Change it up with a new song, maybe.
That'll never work. That was our best performance by far.
Well, we can't just throw away our chance.
Ugh. So those two are in Tommy's band.
Food! I'm sad.
Your food is ready, Sophia.
Oh, I'm all right. I already ate.
I'll take it, Director.
I'll eat.
Ian, grab the salt.
Well, this trick sucks ass so far.
So boring. If I knew it would be like this, I would have gone to band practice instead.
Mysterious man.
Hello.
Huh?
You look
You
friendly.
must be Ashley.
Uh-huh.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Ryan Gray. I work with Dr. Robbins. Do you have time to chat?
What? What are they doing? What is happening?
This guy. Have I met him somewhere before?
I'm gonna guess that's the end of the chapter. Yeah, that's the end of the chapter. All right. All right. That's the end of chapter 1. And a little bit later than I intended, but we're good to go to break. Wait, what? Oh, no, that matches. Never mind. How's Reese? Reese is doing good. She's just chilling upstairs. She's probably playing Final Fantasy, getting ready for the new expansion. Why is the camera on? That's weird. There we go. Fourteen's down for maintenance, I think. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. All right, time to drop some eggs. Anonymous gifted a sub to Flesh Pocket. Really? Anonymous gifted a sub to Flesh Pocket. Hot Brand gifted a sub to Nintendo of America. Two great things that go great together. Whew! Alright. Edging Persona for 71. Ryan BO6 for 51. Devens for 48. Tomoyo for 98. Home Run 1500 for 50. The Slick Duke for 41. What in the world, Boa? Segway Plays for 56. Nerd Art and Games for 33. Warrior of Fire for 82. Colton KP for 46. PK Meteor Swarm for 66. Gorisu Pachi for 117. Sagami Ito for 53. Shino Do Good for 89. Sitting here turning O2 to CO2 for 13. Thank you, O2. Appreciate it. Esper Magic for 72. Marina of Philp for 90. Naoto Plays for 92. Damon Katamaru for 82. Garland 41 for 52. Yo, congratulations. You lost 156 pounds. Holy shit. Very nicely done. Garibra Ryan for the big old hundo. Baku Craft for 59. GN Shadow 02 for 33. Lord Ender for 41. Vince Poor 11 for 35. CD Chow for 80. Mike JM for 68. Play with a J for 67. Timid Victini for 32. Toku Drew for 38. Oh, my dude, give that a sub to Flesh Pantopicon. I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Owlbreaker for 78 and Zebra Rick for 44. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... from Yuna, Bonus Floor. John, what's your favorite soda? I don't drink soda. I haven't drank soda since 2003, 2004. So I don't drink Pepsi or anything like that. It used to be Pepsi. Why? 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 Going to break. When we come back... Oh, right, Dreamwatch. Okay. Dreamwatch. And then we'll get back to the game. See you guys in a bit. They look more like a weird N than a Y to me. God damn it. All right. Let's see here.
Chris Gold.
Yo.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing slightly better now. Don't know why I took a nap and didn't feel better after the nap.
Sometimes naps don't fix all your problems.
I mean, you can hope, though.
Quiet, you Ryan. You pesky, opinionated person, you.
I'm so opinionated.
You kind of are.
The most opiniony.
Look, you gotta have that passion and that zeal and digging your heel on things. If everybody's fluid and go with blah 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 blah, then everybody's blah blah blah. And I don't want to live with a blah blah blah.
No, you're more of a glug 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 glug. Because you're probably drowning.
I refuse.
Please don't drown.
I'm already kind of drowning.
Please, I said don't. Don't drown.
It's already happening.
Don't do
look,
it,
man. I needed
Yo, as someone who's
ago.
almost drowned twice, don't. Alright, we got Ryan and Trey on co-coms tonight. Let's do alerts, then we'll slide into Dreamwatch, and then we'll head back to the game. Oh, my dude says, all this talk of potato chips makes me in a potato mood, so why not check out Potato Flowers in Full Bloom on Steam. I have not heard of this one. Potato Flowers in Full Bloom. It's one underground labyrinth in search of mythical seeds in this 3D dungeon crawler RPG. Oh, this looks neat. Cool, I'll slap that on the cart. Grease Lightning says, the trans mocktail. Yeah. What was it? What were the flavors again? Pineapple, cranberry, and Cool Pop. All right, that's all the alerts with messages. Thanks for those who sent them in without them as well. You're drowned? Damn, so there's a lake of drowned Proton Johnson. I said I almost drowned twice. I came close twice. Survived both times. But will I survive Dreamwatch?
The answer is not going to surprise you.
No. A lot of them follow a similar theme, and that seems to be multiple personalities and or alts messing with me. So, let's just jump into it. This one's probably the only exception. Dream Fragment, June 5th to 6th. Unsanity Live is at my house streaming with me. He's typing in cookie jar choices for a poll, but all the options are the hardest names to spell, so I have to write them down in a text document as he tries to guess how to spell them. So, nothing bad there. All right. June 6th to 7th. I'm at a hotel for a convention. I seem to be sneaking around the vents to get to my room. My wings are getting beat up and dirty, but we keep going until the vent leads to a room. Seems to be mine. I see my luggage and other stuff there. I brush off my jacket and clothes, wash my face, and as I stare at the mirror and tie my hair back, I see Claire's reflection, and she says, "Leave." I'm now out in the lobby. I'm back to normal and holding a garment bag. It's the same one I keep my red suit in, but it seems like there was something else in there. No idea what. Maybe some new cosplay? I'm guarding it, watching con-goers go by. My friend Fallsmeyer comes by and chats for a bit. Ask him if he could do me a favor and drop off the garment bag in my room, 620, because I'm currently not allowed up in there at the moment. He raises an eyebrow at that, but agrees to. I hand him the bag as a dude walks up and asks us where a map is for this place. Fallsmeyer and I each flash our con badges. His is a staff badge, mine's a guest badge. The guy overlays his badge over mine and recoils, saying he can't tell me what he's looking for. I'm not supposed to know. His badge has a white square on it with text on it that appeared after scanning mine. Fallsmeyer laughs and says that I've guessed it here enough. I know where everything is. I ask him if he's looking for the Tekken room, and he looks surprised but says yeah. I tell him it's in room 720, first door on the left from the elevator. He says thanks and runs off. I ask Fallsmeyer if he wants to go get some food, and we both head to a bar in the lobby. Inside, we find Seth Meyers. He's playing with some weird contraption, so we walk up to check it out. He asked me to choose a champion, and I pick a little figure that looks a lot like Claire, wings and sword out in bomber jacket form. I put the figure in a maze, and Seth begins to ham it up as a DM, going on about a brave adventure that this fusion of two souls into one being is partaking in. He says 2 names, but the only one I catch is Jen. I have a control panel in front of me that seems to control the movements of the figure. I need to avoid the spike traps and hit switches to open the next area before time runs out. The figure moves by teleporting onto the next square, but you can also rotate it while moving, so it'll blink into a square looking the opposite way it did in the prior square. I comment on it looking like an old DOS game, and Seth just smiles and nods. I get the figure to the end of the maze where it enters an elevator of sorts. Seth yells out, "Congratulations!" and slams a giant button on his side that launches the elevator into the air and past my face. I blind reach behind me and catch the elevator before it gets away, look at the figure inside, say, "Sorry," to it, get a grumbling response back, and hand the elevator and figure back to Seth. He puts it back in place and asks if I would like to play again. I say yes, I hear a no from someone else, and the dream just kind of ends there. So, that was interesting. No dream on June 7th, but I did have a nap dream, which was very interesting. Let me grab that quickly. June 7th, I've forgotten I'm still enrolled in university. I have wake up in bed and realize I never canceled a registration for class and have an exam today in half an hour. I spent time trying to find out a way to not have to do the exam, reading over emails from other students that I seem to have printed out. I realize I still have a couple courses I have that I'm a part of and they have exams next week, but I'm not as worried about those. Sparkstar VT, thank you so much for the raid. You caught us in the middle of Dream Watch. We're just jamming through this and we're gonna hop back over to another Kodar. Where was I? I begin running to campus, but I seem to live a half hour away from there, so I am running as fast as possible until I get so exhausted I collapse to the ground and say, "Jesus, girl, calm down." I sit down and breathe for a minute, then get back up and start running again. I make it to campus, but realize along the way that I don't know where the exam is, nor have I attended any classes. I go to Mac Hall / the Student Center and run into Dragonfire at the campus TV station. Ask him if he knows where the exam is, and he says no. I ask him if I can hop into the station's bathroom to get ready for the exam, and he points to the window we're standing in front of. It used to be a doorway, but a shelf is blocking the lower half, and an overhang is threatening to block the upper half. I get on top of the shelf and raise up the overhang with my feet as Dragonfire and someone else, who looks like another friend named Ryan, not Ryan and Call, try to clean up the mess, catching Blu-ray players and recording equipment before they crash down on me and the others. Dragonfire moves the shelf back, allowing me to jump into the doorway. On the floor, I find a bunch of enamel pins of logos and characters from the Coliseum crew, including the Rosa Star and some Dreamgirl logos like Claire's. I asked Dragonfire if they're his. He says yeah, he was getting them ready to pin before I showed up. I tell him they're cool and head to the bathroom. Inside the bathroom, I wash my face and look at myself in the mirror. I say whatever I wash my face with makes me look a month younger and realize I don't look like me, I look like Carmen Sandiego. I've got long brownish black hair, a red trench coat and hat, and heels on. I just roll with it and head out of the studio saying thanks to Dragonfire and the other person. Heels clacking down the hall, I start reading over a dossier I have about my academic career, including the emails I had printed out earlier. I realize that I have my degree, but they let me have it before I finish getting 2 course credits, and I can't drop out of any courses anymore. I have to pass this class or they'll fail me at a university. I march towards the library to try to find the exam room, spending time trying to find the room, still dressed as Carmen Sandiego. As I walk around some more, I start thinking about emailing the professor and explain my situation when I have a realization. I haven't been in university since the mid-2000s. I hear a "finally you noticed" in the background. Can't place from where, but it sounds like John. And the dream ends as I storm off mad that I had another school dream after so long. Later, Spark. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate. So apparently the school dreams are back, which is great. But also John's like, "Oh, thank God you noticed you're in a dream finally." And that's going to be a recurring trend somehow in these dreams. Which is not great. June 8th to 9th. All I remember is driving an ATV while facing the other way. I don't know if I'm looking with a weapon in hand or not. It feels like I am. Eventually I turn around and drive myself as a turn's coming up. I take the turn and drive to a house. A bunch of friends and family are supposed to be at the house, but it's fairly empty. I see my friend Jeff. He points out Mark's there, and they say they're heading to the airport. I ask where my family is, and Jeff points at a room door. Inside, I see my sister. She's finishing packing up and says she needs my help with her computer. I hop on it, and it's on the Booru for some reason. Clicking on a picture makes it load very slowly, but also seems to change me into whoever the art picture was of. It loads so slow, I never see who I change into before the dream ends. There's some part before being on the ATV. I think it's zombie related, hence the possible gun, but I don't remember for sure. June 9th. At a retro game shop with my sister and mom. They have some stuff on hold for me. 2 posters, some e-reader supported Nintendo Choose Your Own Adventure books, and strangely, no games. I take it over to the counter to pick up. Mom asks why the posters. They don't seem like my style, and they seem expensive, $50 each. I say that I'll decide that as they ring me up. One poster I don't see, but the other's a mountain attached to a floating rock formation by rope bridges and seems to be animated. I decide to grab both. As they ring me up, they mention some VTuber card game I already picked up on a previous trip. I wake up before I have to pay. And, this is the one I'm dreading. This is the one that was very, very weird and kind of out of tone for previous dreams. June 9th to 10th, 2 halves of a dream. First half, only part I remember is getting on a school bus and prepping for an exam. Someone behind me taps my arm. I turn to see Claire, who says, "You're not a student," which seems to wake me up. Second half, this is a lot more detailed. I'm flying back from some convention or event. Our flight has landed outside of the airport, but the next flight is in front of us. We have to wait to board it, so we all sit around in the plane. I start checking on Discord to see how people are doing and nod off for a bit, but get woken by a girl's voice saying, "You aren't traveling for months." I look and people are lined up in the plane, but the stewards say we aren't leaving for 20 minutes or so. So I go back to Discord and resting. Again, I hear the voice, "You're at home, asleep in bed." I wake up again, notice the line is gone, and go to grab my carry-on backpack as the plane starts moving. I yell at the pilot, "Hey, I'm still in here!" But he just ignores me and keeps taxiing the plane. I run to the back door, but find a yellow cat just sitting there with one eye staring at me. The opposite eye of Bagels is missing. I pet him, and suddenly his second eye comes back. I run up and tell the pilot about the cat. He says it's the plane's cat. He just lives here. That voice again says, "Perfectly normal, huh?" I wave it off and watch the pilot taxi the plane up and down hills through snow. He pulls the plane up towards a small ski village and stops. The door by the cockpit opens up and he tells me to hop out. Go to the other side of this building, wave at the Ring camera, and hop on the ski lift to get back to the airport. I hop out of the plane, but the cat followed me. I look back at the pilot and he says, "He's fine there, he wanders." I pet the cat for a second and then he hops back into the plane. "Good boy," I whisper as the plane doors close and I start running. Ring camera, Ring camera. I keep muttering to myself as I look for a door on this building. I eventually find 2 doors, all covered in various cameras and doorbells. I almost reach for the wrong door before realizing it has no Ring camera, so I look around again until I find the correct camera, wave at it, and the green door in front of me opens into a pitch black room. I see a faint glow to the left of me and open another door to find a ski lift. It's a bunch of small green squares it doesn't look like anyone can sit on. And I say, "I don't know how to use this," as I jump onto one and land in a seat. Huh, I guess I did. I mutter to myself as I put the duffel bag I seem to be now carrying on the seat with me. "You've done this before," the girl's voice says to me again. "A ski lift? Sure, that was at an actual resort as a kid, and those had seats." I pause as I realize 2 people are seated in front of me, and both are staring back at me, looking annoyed with angry emojis above their heads. I shut up, but the girl keeps talking. "Since when did something like that keep you from talking to yourself?" I grumble and keep my mouth shut until the lift goes into the airport. I hop off and start running. "Why are you running?" the girl asks. "Because I've got 5 minutes before my flight leaves without me." "But you're not at the airport. You're at home." I ignore her and keep running, but my running speed is decreasing. People are walking past me and staring at me as I am almost not even moving anymore while running. "Why can't I move?" I yell out in anger. I look behind me and notice my backpack turned duffel bag has now turned into a chain. It's a gold and silver large linked chain, and it is suspended in midair like it's attached to something and it's slowing me down. I try tugging on it, it stays in place. I keep pulling until something happens. Everything around me turns red. There's screaming and explosions and fighting. The chain is attached to someone. I see a Valkyrie in red armor, unconscious and injured. It's Claire. I'm dragging her with me to safety, but her suit's so heavy it's slowing me down. I'm also in a suit, my usual blue armor, wings and all. I turn around and see a large red demon lunging at me. I instinctively swing the sword I have in my right hand and cleave the demon in half, blood spraying everywhere. I get back into a defensive stance, and I'm back in the airport. The armor's gone and the sword is fading away in my hands. People are walking and staring at me still. I look behind me, the chain is limp now, seemingly not attached to anything now. The voice speaks again. Still at the airport, huh? Claire, what's the point of all this? I ask as I wrap the chain around my neck in an attempt to keep it from dragging behind me. You're at home, asleep. No, I'm not. I have to get home. Why? Because... I pause. I don't have an answer for her. Eventually, I start running again, this time faster, as I look for a check-in gate. Where are you going? Claire asks. I'm needed at home. Are you sure you're not needed somewhere else? How am I supposed to know? Stop being cryptic and help me. I haven't been cryptic. I've told you the truth. You're dreaming. I run to security and see the lineup is completely empty, including of security guards. I stop for a moment and realize she's right. I am dreaming. Listen to me sooner next time, she says as the dream starts to fade out. Maybe you'll be able to relax for once. And that's Dreamwatch.
Your dreams are just keep just getting more self-aware.
I know, and it's driving me nuts.
Well, that's what's supposed to happen when you start paying attention to them. That's how people like end up going towards lucid dreaming.
I do love how Claire just went, we're not having another fucking school dream again. You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I do appreciate that one a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about suddenly being in an airport and then suddenly being in a fucking demonscape battlefield dragging the corpse of my female self and like barely almost getting eaten and shit like that for like 10 seconds. I don't know how I feel about that happening. No Dana this stream. Nope. No foxes. Alright. Back to the game. Chapter 2, Matthew. Let's be fair, you started out as nuts, your dreams are just taking you further. Is that a good thing, though? Is that a good
Pleasure
thing?
to meet you.
Don't worry about it.
My name is Ryan Gray.
No, because I'm the one who's
I work
supposed to
with
do
Dr.
that.
Robbins.
No, that wasn't Cherry. That was absolutely Claire. Ryan Gray, Ryan Gray.
Do you have time to
Ryan
chat?
Gray.
This is gonna
Nice
be
to meet
confusing.
you.
I'm trying to focus already.
Well, what's so
Have I
confusing?
seen this guy
His
before?
full name is Ryan Gray, Ryan
I
Gray.
swear I've met him somewhere. It must be my imagination.
Do you truly doubt your memories?
Huh?
Damn,
What?
your own subconscious telling you to
I
take a
know what
chill
was
pill,
going through your
John.
mind
Also,
just
you
now.
are the only person I know who can fight like a
feel like
parent
I've
with
mentioned before.
themselves.
But it's just my imagination. Isn't that right?
How could you know that?
That is not correct. I am not an Okami. I'm Ryan. Not that Ryan. I'm a different
I'm a
Ryan.
behavioral psychologist, you see. Plus,
There are many
your facial
Ryans,
expressions
but
are
this
quite
Ryan-
easy to read.
He is him.
Are you saying that I have a bad poker
This
face?
Ryan is Ryan. That Ryan
You're the same
is
as
not
ever.
Ryan.
Always up front with your emotions.
I don't believe him. I don't like him. He's lying.
Wait,
I mean, that is
So
a
you
Ryan,
do
but it's
know
not
me.
our Ryan.
What's your guess?
I don't even think he's a Ryan.
I was here with
No,
my mom
he
13
is a
years
Ryan.
ago.
The game
So
says
maybe
his name
I
is
saw
Ryan,
you
so
then.
There's
therefore
only two
his name
Ryans.
is
How
Ryan.
are you struggling with there being two?
Myelination in our hippocampus is a slow
Yeah,
process.
Dad, you know what? I'm
said
gonna
to
call
only
you Brian
finish
so
when
we
we're
can have a
around 4 years
difference.
old. That's why most people can't remember their early years.
What about Aaron Ryan? I mean,
Okay.
what about Aaron
But
Ryan?
as soon as I got
He's
here,
a
I
Aaron. He's not a
remembered.
Ryan.
Mom and I.
If Ryan's your last name, it doesn't
Remembered
count.
something from all those years ago?
So what's actually happening here? I have no
Yeah.
idea what this game is.
I'm not even sure I'd heard of Lake
She-
Juliet before.
So this is the sequel to a game
But
that called
once I was
called
here
Another
and
Code.
saw the place,
Or
it was
Trace
originally on the
Memory.
DS.
I remembered
Yes,
the
called Trace
scenery.
Memory.
And being
Trace
here
Memory
with
basically
Mom.
covered this.
But if you asked
Ashley
me if I
here,
was sure
I
those
think
memories
2
were
or 3 years
real,
prior,
Yep.
I wouldn't be able to
because
say
I think she was like
yes.
14, and she
As I
got a
said,
message from her dad,
it's
who
tough
she
to
thought
recall
long dead,
events from that early in
to come
life.
to an island. So her
Yet,
and her aunt go,
sometimes,
and
an
then
event
after some
can
time
bring into
passes,
the
her aunt
surface.
goes missing.
Some call these
And
sudden
she
memories
kind of starts investigating the
flashbacks.
island to figure out what exactly
They often
happened
occur after
when she was like
psychological
3 years
trauma.
old, and to finally meet her dad.
Do you remember ever having such an experience?
And then along the way, she meets a ghost.
Yeah, I do.
And the other
My mom died
subplot of that game,
on
it
the night of
becomes
my
figuring
third
out what
birthday.
caused this child ghost and
That
regain
was
his memories.
13 years ago.
Ah, yes.
It is a very
That's right.
simplistic,
Sayoko Robbins. She was only 28
kind of,
years old.
I don't know if I'd call it a visual
Do you know
novel,
what
but like
happened to
very
your mom?
simplistic. That's probably the best way I can describe it. A very
Of
simplistic
course.
visual novel.
As a memory researcher myself, the sudden death
Okay.
of Sayoko Robbins was an unforgettable tragedy. To meet her daughter after all these years is truly remarkable. You and I
So
have a lot in
that was a
common.
big bunch of info that I put in a jar over there, and I don't know how any of it connects to what I'm seeing on screen right now.
Speaking with you like
This is just like
brings
3
back
years after
memories
that
of
game.
Sayoko.
She comes to a camp because her dad invited her, because he wants to remember an area
Particularly
where
your eyes.
him and his
It's like your
and
mother
his
is looking
deceased
out at
wife
you.
used to go to.
She was a genius.
And as soon as she gets
She
here,
began her research
some
at just
kid
16 years
takes her
old.
bag.
That was around the time when I first met her.
And right now they're dumping kind of plot relevant stuff about
She was a
her mom.
scientist by the time she was my
Okay.
age? That's incredible.
Your mother was an outstanding scientist.
0 out of 10 game. They're not
I could
closing the
never
lips
forget
when they
her.
make the puh sound.
Yeah.
It's critical facial animation.
This fucking game developer man here want to be like, oh, look what they did.
Mr. Game Developer Man. Tell me more about game developing, Mr. Game Developer Man.
I would
Game
love
developer,
to. I
man.
can do
Give
that
them
for
more-
hours.
Give more unpopular opinions of why they're wrong.
I mean, pop sound shape has nothing to do with my opinions. That's just game development facts.
Who made this game? Arc System Works, I think, now, because I believe the original devs now work for Arc System Works. Was that what we
Oh.
discovered last time? I'm trying to remember. I think the original devs work there now.
I didn't
Yo,
realize
Floppa,
this
how
was
you
Arc
doing?
System. Didn't realize this was Arc System.
Well, the original release wasn't. It was a different studio. It was like Genius Sonority? I think I got pulled that name out of my hat. Hang on. The code, 2 memories. Sing. I was way off.
Wait.
Yeah, C-I-N-G. Sing
Do what?
did Glass Rose, another code, Hotel Dusk, Monster Rancher DS, another code R, which is the game we're currently playing, Little King's Story again, and Last Window, The Secret of Cape West, which I believe is the sequel to Hotel Dusk.
Yes. You know, if you're doing more ports stuff like these games, the Hotel Dusk one and its sequel would be a good one.
Well,
I'm
those
just
didn't
reeling.
get re-released, so it would be just I'd do the DS version of Dusk and then may you tell me why you have the Wikipedia rule? What happened? People were vandalizing Wikipedia in the first or second year of streaming, so we had to make it a rule. It's like one of the few things we actually had to make a rule.
You said you and I are alike. How is that?
I lost my mother when I was 3 too.
So what
Really?
made you want to play this on stream?
Yes.
So
Do
I had
you
been curious about Trace Memory
wish
for
you could
years. I'd always heard it was a
remember
good game, but I just never got around
That's
to
never
playing
been
it.
a desire.
And then Nintendo released the
What?
collection of both games,
Does one need memories?
and
of
then
their
they like
mother for a happy life?
semi-stealth dropped it because like I
Well,
missed
my
all the
memories of my
advertising
mom
for
were
it.
precious to
Other
me.
people in the
I
chat
never-
were saying like they saw it everywhere,
And
but
without her,
apparently I was the outlier and
wouldn't
missed
I
it
know who
completely.
I am.
Okay.
I never
know
saw it,
everything about
like
my
at all.
mom.
And plus, there was no
I want
advertising
to
for it.
remember her.
Like genuinely, I went to the store one day. I was like, "Wait, is that out? Hey, can I grab this?"
Okay.
Yes.
So
we
that's
really
why I was
are
like,
a lot
I've
alike.
always wanted to play through this. I was originally going to do
Who
the
else are
first
we
game,
alike?
but then I kind of got invested in the
discuss
story and the
that some other
characters, and everyone's
time.
like, "You should play the second one. Second one's way better." So I'm like, "All right, fine."
Okay.
Yeah,
And you say they're visual novelish
You said-
style? They might be something that I could Japanese train on.
Yeah, they're definitely visual novel style. So
you do walk around. But one thing I did notice
Mom
with
was
the from the
unforgettable.
Trace Memory in
Can you
the
tell me more
remake,
about her?
they actually took out some
I
of the
remember
puzzles.
Sayoko like
I
saw her
heard that, yeah.
yesterday.
But that was also because
But my memories of her.
I called Trace Memory
guess I'd
basically a
like to keep
tech
those
demo
for
for the
myself.
DS. Like 100%.
Why?
It basically tried to
I'd
use
never met a
anything like the
smarter
DS
person.
had to its
She was a
ability.
brilliant
Like, oh
scientist.
hey, look what you can do. Look at
It's
the
because of
DS, look what it
her
can
that I
do.
am who I am today. So maybe it's selfishness that makes me want to keep them for myself.
Well, I'm about to have a
And
bunch
it's
of free
probably a
time as
very
of
strange thing to
basically
say to our
today
daughter.
and next month.
No, I get it.
Yeah, I've
I
seen.
guess. I'm no good at explaining.
When we
why
get
I
to
like
break,
certain
I'll
guitarists and
dump
stuff.
for people in the chat.
So I
I want
get
to talk about stuff, but I don't want to
Gotcha.
ask for free therapy in the middle of the game.
Is it really true
Only
that
between
my mom was
games.
doing scientific research at 16?
See, that's when I asked for
Yes,
or
it
therapy,
is.
which is why I read out my dreams.
What's the matter?
And then I have people telling me
I'm
they think
just
that
so
the girls
average
in my dream
compared
are
to
split
her.
personalities. I'm like, oh
Are
no.
you interested in the sciences
See,
as well?
man, I want people telling me the girls in my dreams are split
No.
personalities.
Why do you
Nobody
want
knows
that?
my
No,
life.
you do not want
I don't wanna
that.
be like my dad.
It's different
see.
from current life,
Well
and
then,
so I am
what do you wanna
curious.
I'll trade you.
I play guitar in a band.
I
We're
will
gonna
absolutely
be
trade you.
huge.
A band. Interesting.
You
Yeah.
can trade, but it's gonna
I
come
wanna
back
be
to
on
you
stage.
like a keyblade.
I want to.
You can't just get rid of
move
it.
people with my music. I want to make them feel something.
I think everyone has a grand design like that at one point or
Oh, do you
another.
want psychological torture? Everyone has that anyways.
I
It's just a
suppose
different
that's what they
brand.
refer to as a dream. It's interesting to see how you think about the future. Your eyes may be your mother's, but on the inside, you're just like your father.
I don't know. I'm still trying to process why the fuck
That
Claire suddenly has the ability to just
might
tell
be
me
the
that I'm in a
worst thing
dream
anyone's ever said to
and
me.
can either end the dream or just like keep fucking with me in the dream or keep like, yo,
Thanks for
seriously,
telling me
it's a
about my
dream.
mom.
Stop it.
I'm glad I got the chance to speak with you.
Same here.
It almost seemed like they were trying to get me to
the
lucid
way,
dream,
what
but
is
I don't
that?
know.
Oh, this?
Hey, I'm not just
It's my
another
mom's
Trey. I
pendant.
am the Trey.
I see. It's very beautiful.
Ashley!
Dan! I wonder what he wants. Maybe he found a lead about my bag. Ryan, I...
It's all right. Go ahead.
She's always had that ability. She just felt like saving it for now to screw with you. I mean, I guess, but like she rewound the dream once. And I guess she's ended a couple at this point, so.
I think I figured out what's bugging me about the mouths. These are definitely AI shapes. As in, like, scratch that. It's driven by algorithms, not hand-keyed. So it's just sort of blah, 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 according to, like, the waveform, which always feels a little off.
She rewound a dream? Yeah, there was one dream where I literally was about to, like, hit the ground, die. I had been impaled, like, beaten up, and I was falling from, like, a 8-story, like, fall. And right before I hit the ground, the dream rewound, and I was suddenly back before any of the fighting had started. And I realized that a person who had been in the dream the whole time was her. And she said, second chances are rare, make good of this one. And she was there guarding my nephews. But, like, also the guy who stabbed me recognized her, because it was an evil version of me, so it was like, what the fuck is happening? I even asked her in the dream after it was all over, like, are you more than you seem? And she's like, I don't know, are you more than you seem? And then she just walked off. So, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on in my brain anymore.
Refuses to elaborate and leaves. Yeah, that lines up.
Pretty much.
I feel like we're having like a Haruhi Suzumiya situation.
And what the hell is that? You're just dropping the non-language words.
That's an anime. It actually was a really popular one. I'm surprised you didn't know what it was.
I don't know anime.
Is that a
I'm
mister?
not an otaku.
Hi.
I'm not a weeb.
Hi, Bagel. Hi, buddy.
I don't even think. I think at least non-otakus at least heard the name.
Okay, well then let me take it one step further. I, like, actively block out anything that doesn't actively pull my attention. It's either I'm all in or it's just, like, repelled.
John is basically just a protagonist in every known anime in his dreams, but they're actually happening in other worlds. Exhibit A of why I called John the world's most trans-coded cis Twitch streamer? What? The dreams? Bad road. Here is your wisdom of Duke. What were you gonna say?
Is it just because of the girl split personalities or something? Is that why? I guess I don't see it.
Break open the door and come down here? Hi. You wanted to come say hi? That's a big part of it, but what's the rest then in that case? All right.
It's uneven, stupid.
Good boy, buddy. Yeah. What flavor is that? Is it the rest of the can that was up there? Okay. Good boy, buddy. Was he just posed, just staring? What a cat. The reason John is trans-coded is because he is married to the national queer icon Lucagen. What? Congratulations on being the national queer icon, apparently.
When did you people become queer icons? What did I miss?
I don't know if the mic's picking her up, but she's saying, what? When did that happen? That is not me.
Yeah, you're pushing a lot of stuff on you.
Someone else says, I mean, they're right. What? I don't know. Apparently
But
you're a
they're
national
not.
queer icon. Congratulations.
I mean, I understand maybe a horny icon or something.
Look at your Twitter, Lucas, someone just said.
It doesn't make it queer icon.
I guess that's what all you needed was just the Twitter account?
Just repost boobies.
Maybe.
Everybody likes boobies.
What'd she say?
Oh, she said, what, because of the boobies? The only reason I can't post dick anymore is because Twitter keeps banning me when I do. All right, let's see here. Ian is another researcher who works with Dad. When I brought the charcoal, he noticed I was looking for Dad and told me he ran off to JC Valley to deal with some lab emergency. Left me all alone again. But Ian praised him, saying he couldn't believe he went back to the lab without eating after spending all morning prepping the food. I guess I get him admiring my dad's dedication to his work, but he also left his daughter at a cookout with total strangers. Oh, the most important character. Here we go. A large dog I found rummaging for food in the guest house along with the kid who stole my bag. I like dogs, but even I might retreat if one that big came at me. Dog seemed pretty friendly with the kid, even fleeing the guest house with him, so maybe it's the kid's pet? Gina's another one of Dad's researcher colleagues. She's the nice one who invited me to join her at the barbecue so I wouldn't be alone when Dad had to leave suddenly. It seems like she and Ian got along really well, but I don't really understand any of what they say to each other with all the science stuff. Did he already leave?
Yeah, I'm taking my gay icon ass.
Alright, enjoy your gay icon ass.
Gay icon
You didn't even
ass.
know? Well, congratulations.
Gay icon ass.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, National Queer Icon Lucagen. Congratulations on your title. I don't know. Congratulations, though.
You guys gotta hold those horses back.
She's gonna throw a pizza party for it. Bye, Luca. Happy Pride Month. She just screamed out Happy Pride as she left. I declared it, therefore it is so. I don't think that's how that works, McButts. I guess Dad said I should eat his portion of the food, but it's way too much for one person. Dad hasn't changed at all in the past 6 months. He's so wrapped up in his own life, he hasn't even thought about mine. You know, I thought he forgot to meet me at the bus stop because he didn't actually care, but he says that's wrong. He invited me here to show me the lake one more time and to figure out why Mom came here. He should have just explained right away. But I can't really blame him for wanting to know more about what happened to Mom. I want to know too. Speaking of Mom, came to Lake Juliet because Dad invited me, but as soon as the gate opened, I remembered something about Mom. I saw Mom holding my hand as we walked through the gate. I've been here before with Mom. Why would she bring me here? Mom left a bracelet called the RAS in the lab, and it's biometrically keyed to me, so I guess it's mine now. Why did she leave this for me? What's going on? I got to the campground and finally met up with Dad. I wanted to just turn around and go home right away, but then he started talking. He told me about the reason he invited me here and why he was working at JC Valley, and I decided to stick around, at least for a little while. Dad gave me Mom's bracelet, the RAS. It had been set up to reconfigure my biometrics. We couldn't figure out why she would leave this for me, but at least we talked about Mom for the first time in a long time. So naturally that was Dad's cue to disappear again. Because of work again. He even vanished right when I was going to ask him about what happened with the RAS at the guest house. And if that wasn't enough, I was surrounded by a bunch of people I didn't know and didn't have anything to say to. Around that time, Ryan came to talk to me. I get kind of a strange vibe from him. Have we met before? I found the boy who stole my bag in the storage room of the guest house. He was rummaging for food with a big dog. I almost caught him, but he's so fast I lost him again. After he ran away, I found a watch on the ground nearby. It was engraved to Matthew. Did the kid drop this? college student who works part-time at the guest house. He says he's like the chief of staff, but there's no staff. He also seems to take a lot of breaks. When he went back to the guest house to get the charcoal he neglected to deliver, he was missing in action yet again. He would never even notice if a thief broke in, yet he started accusing me of ransacking the storage room. I was just chasing after the kid who stole my bag after I caught him doing the ransacking. Unluckiest girl in the world, now being called a thief. Luckily, I found enough evidence to prove my innocence, but I hope I never have to go through that again. Tommy helped me carry the charcoal back to the campsite where he met up with 2 girls. It seemed like they were fighting. I hope everything's okay. All right, there we go. That's all the updated profiles. Matthew's on my shit list, damn. National queer icon Lucagen and transgender icon Proton John, the greatest power couple of the century. Wait, why am I a transgender icon?
Guys, you gotta stop.
That one's probably just because of the Rosa crossplay.
I don't think that can't be all it takes.
Thanks.
Look, man, at this point, I'm just assuming there's a low bar.
There should be a high bar. These should not be so easy to just throw at people.
What's up, Dan?
Look, man, I'm not the one saying this shit.
And they shouldn't
Sorry
be
to
pushed
interrupt
on
the
people
camping
either.
fire. But I want to ask. Here, take a look at this photo. Is this who stole your bag?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's him.
So my hunch was right. There's the missing persons report on him.
Missing persons report.
Really?
Let me know if you see him again, okay?
Yeah, all right.
There's a lot of you-know-whys in chat.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Having fun camping with him?
Well, something urgent came up at his lab and he had to go.
Lab? Hang on. Is your dad involved with JC Valley?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. You told me your last name is Robbins. So your dad must be Dr. Robbins.
Dr. Robbins. I've seen MCU Thor been called a lesbian icon. There's no limit as to what it can be an icon of. Fair. Pretty sure it might also be your mommy voice. Okay, maybe that does do a little something, but I mean, I didn't think that would do that, if we're being real. It all started when you said it could be bigger. Jokes aside, Luke is very accepting and accommodating of gay people, and John's the same with trans people. I think it is all it is. But yeah, jokes aside, please don't force being trans onto him. We're accepting of all people. It's just y'all are locking onto those 2 specific things for us, so.
Exactly.
Did John become the icon of sin while I was gone? No.
Hang on. That kid was reported missing?
Yeah, he ran away from home. Been missing for 3 days. This isn't the first time he's done it either. Last time was this past August. They found him near here.
Oh, wow. He's run away more than once.
Well, the kid's got his reasons. And he always comes to Lake Juliet.
What reasons?
His name's Matthew Crusoe. He's 13. Let me know if you see him.
Sure. You bet.
The Rosa crossplay, you being super supportive, and also just being a cool dude. Also, there are sadly not a lot of good rep in the general consciousness of society. Also, all the hate when people do. That's fair. I mean, I'm flattered, but I guess, like, I don't know. I always feel like y'all can do better. I love trans icon Proton John with his massive estrogen collection. Gee, I wonder who I have to thank for that, trans Gwender. The longer the icon of John is on Earth, the stronger he becomes. Oh, God. To be fair, you did encourage a chanting of Sell Your Soul for a thing called the Devil's Deal. I, in fact, did not, and comment on it every time it happens. I, in fact, never encourage that.
I feel like I'm missing context with that one.
So, the Devil's Deal is a segment on Throne Controllers, and whenever it comes up, the audience starts chanting Sell Your Soul to the contestant.
Oh.
So that would be why. Yeah, we are not a cult, thank you, I believe is what I normally yell. You know, if you say something's not a cult, it's probably more likely to be a cult. I don't think that's how that works. I'm fully aware you're not trans. I'm fully aware you're not trans, and I'm not implying you are, but Luca is, according to what she said in the past, not straight. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
That can be true while also acknowledging, man, I know a lot of women that are straight that still like women. It's sort of like a thing.
Bitch, shut up and take our love. All right, fine. Fuck. Jesus. What? Look, I understand that Proton John will never come out and that he can be straight while being an icon, but if he wants to not be a trans icon specifically, he needs to stop being so convincing without even trying first. What the fuck does that mean?
I push back on this. No. No.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Why did you say
Yeah,
my
Chad is
dad
definitely lost in the
must
sauce.
be Dr. Robbins?
It means you're doing great, John. Thanks, Jummy.
It was
The game doesn't seem to be doing a lot of saucing right now either. It's just keeping people lost.
And I taught him how to properly bait his hook.
Barbecue, Japanese,
Cannot imagine Dad fishing.
soy sauce.
Well, something tells me he hasn't been
Fucking
at it for
rocking
too
out. I'm assuming
You
based
don't
on the
say.
t-shirt.
long. Still, your dad's really
Rock and
funny.
roll.
Funny?
Yeah,
My
that's
dad?
probably more accurate, but I prefer
He's
to
like
think
a
she's
kid.
just
His eyes
walking around
sparkle when he
with
tries
t-shirts
something
meant for
new.
weddings.
He gets absorbed in it, like it's the only
Why
thing in the world.
weddings?
Because, you know, you just want to be as
He's been
outrageous as
especially
possible at a
interested
wedding.
in Lake Juliet lately.
Definitely want to ruin somebody's
that-
wedding by wearing the worst
Every
t-shirt.
time I run into him, he has more questions
That
about
is
it.
the opposite of what you do. You're like the most. Technically, I think you'd be more
Well,
grounded than
back to
John.
patrolling for me.
Okay.
Like technically, John can get away with
Find
being
your bed.
slightly more unhinged
Wait for your
tonight
dad
since
to
we
get
kind of
back
have you
and have
around.
fun.
I rarely get unhinged, though.
Dan.
It's usually just the people around me get unhinged.
What does this have to do with me?
Sorry, Ryan.
why
That's
why
the
do
forest
I
ranger who's
be the reason to make him unhinged?
Because you're way more grounded.
What do you mean by grounded?
Like you don't really
Ryan?
kind of go off the rails.
I'm so
Ricky?
glad you think so.
Huh.
What weddings are you going to,
Uh-oh.
Ryan? Very few, but they're usually ones
What's
for
up,
friends that I've known for years, and so yeah, I could probably show
Robbins
up in
forgot
underwear
his
and it'd
hat.
be fine.
Not his
So he did.
hat.
Damn, his
Aw,
hat.
looks like they're cleaning up.
Do you even
Ashley,
eat anything,
you got a
Ashley?
second?
No, she has not. Well, she's eaten like
What's
whatever. She's drunk a bunch and
Dad
that jerky.
forgot his
She's
hat.
had that.
Would you mind taking it to his cottage?
This is Dad's? I do not get his taste in fashion. At all.
He bought it online just for this camping trip.
We'll take care of the cleanup here, so will you take this to him?
You bet. Which way is Dad's cottage?
It's just past the covered bridge.
Got it. What covered bridge?
Be specific, Ian. She doesn't know her way around here.
Right. Right. Turn right onto the road.
What are
that
these
leads to
rails
the
I
lake
speak
shore.
of? You know,
won't be able to
like a
miss the
ride
bridge.
or the train tracks.
The cottages are just
Or
past it.
more so than not, we
This is
end
the
up
one
off them
closest
and
to the
crash.
bridge.
God, I really hope this
Routinely
code
go off
works.
the rails.
I just like you all to know too that
Probably.
in a period
Oh,
of
and along
extreme
the way, you'll pass an old
anxiety and
boathouse.
behindness for me trying to code,
Stay away from it, all right?
I've done nothing because you're all
Why?
distracting me with this. How dare you?
Do you need to hop off commentary?
Around there.
No. I have a lot
take
of
the long way around
time
if you
right
need to.
now. It's just
We'll
I
keep an eye
figured
out for
I want to hang out with buddies while I
Alright,
multitask,
got
and
it.
the multitasking isn't working, and
Thanks for
I
taking care of
I
the
want to
hat.
be mad at somebody
I
for my
guess
own decisions.
be mad at me, I guess? Question mark?
No, I know, Matt at the chat. Mad at the chat. How dare you, chat?
Chat
There you
says
go.
we get unhinged so John doesn't have to. I mean, I guess.
Okay, nostalgia chat.
Can we talk?
Yes, I have seen Doom: The Dark Ages. It looks fun.
That did look pretty cool. That actually made me want to go back and play through Doom 1 and 2. Sorry, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal.
Yeah.
I still have to grab Doom Eternal, but Doom,
I've never played either of
2016 Doom was like made me love like FPSs again because I kind of got very bored with
Hey,
them.
Ashley. I didn't properly introduce
I'm
myself.
really feeling lately like I need to play something that's not a giant text
I'm Rex
RPG.
Alfred, the director of
because
JC
like
Valley.
that's all I've been playing for about a year.
We didn't get to
and
chat
I
earlier, but let's
am
talk soon.
genuinely losing the feeling of like just play a Mario and enjoy jumping.
Man, I should have been asleep an hour ago, but I'm having a blast hearing the lore of John's rise as the cis king of the trans community. Jesus Christ. Where's my... I'd say, where's my fucking crown, but I know the fucking second I say that, someone's gonna draw me with a fucking super crown, so I'm not.
Really good fucking sign to
Dr.
tap.
Robin's
It's like,
daughter.
this is what you're doing.
And congratulations, you spoke it into existence, so it's
Sophia
going to
Callahan.
happen.
Yeah, there's a
in
you
art
got it.
tonight.
I'm on your father's memory research team at JC Valley.
Wait, after meeting Ryan in game, Ryan Rex does
We
not
didn't
seem
get a
as
chance
evil.
to
Who's
talk
Ryan
today.
Rex? Why
But
is there
I'd
another
love
one?
to chat later.
Who is this Ryan Rex you speak of? It was Ryan Gray.
Yeah, this dude is Rex something else. Hang on, let's look up some info.
Aren't you already wearing so many crowns?
Rex Alfred. No, those
I
those
also-
all broke and made Pon or something. Ryan
I
Gray.
can't see Rex is bad anymore.
Ryan gives off strange vibes. We chatted at the cookout after Dad left me alone. He said he works with my dad and that he knew my mom. He told me stories from when Mom was a scientist. There aren't many people aside from Dad who know that much about Mom, so I was pretty happy to hear his stories. But then I told him about my dream of being in a band, and he said that even though I look like my mom, I'm more like my dad on the inside. Which, I mean, what did he mean by that? Talked about a few different things, but he disappeared as soon as I stepped away from him. I wonder if I'll see him again. I'd like to hear more about Mom. All right, now we know that Matthew Crusoe is his name. And the boy stole my bed. Blah, blah, blah. Nah, same message, yeah. Too late. You already said it, so the artist has full permission to go wild with it. Nah, let's be real. Someone would have figured it out anyways at that point. Plus, I heard Michelangelo was wearing it. Michelangelo's wearing one of the ones I have in the room, so. Pon is simultaneously both John and not a John. Schrodinger's John. God, the lore here is
You're
confusing
Ryan, I'm Ryan.
sometimes. Are you being Ryan'd or Squidwarded?
What is that a goddamn SpongeBob meme too?
It is a SpongeBob meme, yes. What's the other one that you found that you didn't realize was a SpongeBob meme?
No, it's basically everything. Like everything in life is either a SpongeBob or a JoJo meme. And
Pick a letter. A or N. N.
There's also a Fairly Odd Parents memes as well.
Is that an empty can?
Most favorite.
Hell yeah, empty can.
Nothing's really caught me with Fairly Odd Parents. It's a name I know, but it's never been forced upon me, which I feel good about.
And this is where I put my trophy. If I had one.
Never heard that.
That's a
Damn.
classic meme, yeah.
Oh, it's Tommy.
Like, and here's where I put my copy of Gotcha Force. If I had one.
Campsite.
Nope, got nothing.
I'll help. Where were you when you realized it was missing?
I don't even remember.
Don't worry. We'll find it.
But
What's up? I got a can. Is that what you're looking for?
Tommy? What's wrong?
Oh, it's you.
The thief.
You're Elizabeth, right? I'm Ashley. I saw you earlier, but I couldn't really say hi.
Elizabeth Alfred. Elizabeth Alfred.
Why did they do that?
Ignored.
It's so in case you can't read the actual handwriting, they put it there
What
for
is
you.
it?
Elizabeth lost her music player.
That's
We're out here
probably a
looking for
thing
it.
from the Japanese. I could see that the kanji
There's
being
a
very
demo on
hard to
that
read in
player that we
handwriting.
can't lose.
It loses the effect in English.
Is Elizabeth in your band?
Oh, we're in.
Tommy, why does this kid know about the band?
I heard about it at the guest house.
I asked Tommy.
I told her I'm in a band and I write songs.
Are you serious? I'm thirsty. I need a drink.
I hate this
We gotta
lady.
find the music player first.
0 out of 10,
look,
not
after I
deserving
get a
of
drink.
Orion.
Have you even started looking? Come on, I'll
Of
help.
which Ryan?
Well,
Any Ryan.
she's
She
dating a
doesn't get
Tommy
any
by
of
the
them.
looks of it.
I've had enough
That's
of
because she
this.
wasn't good enough for Orion.
You can't just give up. It's somewhere out here.
I like how apparently just all Ryans have
Plus,
like a
it's
status quo
important,
of like
isn't it?
dateable,
It's your
not
band's
dateable.
demo.
You know, Ryan does mean
Excuse
king,
me?
right? Little
Who
king,
do
I
you
think.
think you are, telling
No,
me
no,
what I should
that was
do?
definitely Rex. Alexander, my middle name means that, which I've just
What?
attached
No,
to Ryan.
I'm sorry if
I don't want
Oh.
to hear it.
No wonder you have a Napoleon complex. No,
Elizabeth,
wrong
she's
one.
just
What's
trying
the
to
other
help.
one? That was the opposite.
Oh, so you're
No,
taking
Ryan
her
does
side?
mean little
What a
king. It's
jerk.
Irish. Hell yeah.
What?
I
No.
love that you two are
No, that's
fighting
not it.
while these two
You
are
figured
fighting.
out over nothing.
Come
I
on,
forget. It's like
stop
some
fighting.
superiority complex, I guess. Like
Who
there was
are
something
you
else. I thought there was a
anyway?
different
Why
name.
are you even here?
Ashley's dad is Dr. Robbins. He works at JC Valley.
Well, my dad's the director of JC Valley.
So
And
my dad
Alexander,
is
my
your
dad
boss.
Is your
My
dad's
middle
boss.
name means warrior, so my name
that
is
have to do
literally
with
Warrior
us?
King.
I just thought it was something you should know.
I don't see why I should care.
So you're going to be like that, huh? How old are you anyway?
I'm 16.
There's no way you're the same age as me.
She's 16?
Why?
I figured you were like 14. Yeah, I don't believe you.
I have trouble believing we're the same age, too.
Could you just leave already? You're so annoying.
I'll leave, but why do you have to be like this?
Like what?
Seriously?
Enough already.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Ashley. You're busy, right? I've got this covered. You can take off.
I was hoping you would lie. I feel like she would have called me out on that. We definitely
out
can't. We
anyways.
can't pass for 18.
I got it. See you later, I guess.
See you later.
Now, you could, because it's a Japanese game. And anybody can pass for anything, anytime.
Look, I know you're frustrated, but that was not cool.
Sorry.
Let's just look for it later.
How old's Tommy?
Yeah,
He's
I know.
college
Cool
age.
down.
He's in his last year of
Let's go to
college,
boss.
so that probably puts him in early 20s.
Okay, that sounds good.
Ugh.
I'm mad just thinking about what happened. I need some water or something. I'm so mad I made myself thirsty.
How about this?
Go find something to drink at Dad's cabin. But I want to recycle the can. I want to recycle the can.
No recycling for you. No saving the planet for you. You are not worthy.
Kami's currently in college between semesters, yeah. I mean, I'm 32, and many people look at me and say I look like I'm in my early 20s, if not younger. You saw me in person, so you likely know how people could think that.
I've had the same happen to me, and I'd shave my head nowadays. It's
What? What? Did we run or something just then? Oh yeah, we are sort of jogging.
It's beautiful. So this is Lake Juliet, huh?
Mom.
Remembering. Remember.
Little bunny rabbit.
I remember.
Remember the 20th
brought me
of
here.
September.
That's the 5th of November.
Fuck you.
Someone's there.
It's a man on a phone. Zoom in. Enhance. Enhance.
Understood.
Enhance.
We'll talk again soon.
No, that's it.
Enhance more. 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 He's got a scar.
Does he?
That was like more of like a cheekbone.
What's up with that guy? Is that who Gina told me about? A suspicious man in sunglasses hanging around the boathouse. What's he up
Maybe
to?
it is cheekbones, but like the way that one looked so indented, I thought it was a scar, or meant to be. Russell!
Oh, motherfucker, this isn't working right. Arrgh.
Oh, so sneaky. But I was more sneakier than you, because I found you. Now get him.
Stop right there!
Back in a moment.
Huh?
Get him! Get him! Damn it, he got away. Says keep out, I better not go past here. Ignoring the fact that there's gonna be a point I'm eventually gonna have to go past here. Let's see. We are currently on the clock tower grounds. And... nope, none of the ones we need. Perfect, okay. Let's learn about Elizabeth. I'm sure this will be great. Elizabeth Alfred, a member of the Tommy's Band and the daughter of Rex, the director of JC Valley. I first saw her at the campground, but she was busy, so I didn't have a chance to say hi. Later I did, and I regretted it. Turns out she's the worst! First time we spoke, she ignored what I had to say and talked down to me the whole time. I just wanted to say hi. Was that so wrong? We're complete strangers. Where did she get off? I'm not here because I want to be, and if I knew what she was like, I wouldn't have even bothered to speak to her. In fact, I shouldn't have. Not my cup of tea, clearly. And we have Mystery Dude, a suspicious-seeming guy in a black suit and sunglasses, which is practically the uniform of a suspicious guy. He must be the one that Ian and Gina warned me about at the campsite. Tommy also mentioned this guy, and it does seem weird that you would wear a suit to go camping, so what's his deal? I'm super curious, but Gina and Ian told me to stay away, so I'll stay focused on the boy who stole my bag. I'm now imagining Ashley drop-kicking that grown man possessed by the spirit of John in chat. No. It's not gonna work like that. Aye, Smiter, thank you for the raid. Near abandoned building.
Huh?
Yo, hoi, hoi.
Yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Let's break into an abandoned building.
You know,
Going into a murder barn, no problem.
Murder barn, okay.
This is absolutely a murder barn. There's no questioning that.
Oh, barn. Okay, I thought you meant I thought you said bar. Murder
No.
bar.
Barn.
No.
Barn.
Barn.
Take some of the stuff. You never know when you're gonna need a pith helmet. Grab some glass shards so you have a weapon.
Maya crashed. Yay.
No, pith helmet. P-I-T-H.
Old Mick Killer had a barn. Stab, 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 stab.
Well, I guess I found where
should
he's
get some
staying.
Clamato. People said Bloody Marys, and tomorrow's birthday. I want to get some Caesars.
Oh, it's your birthday, dude?
Tomorrow, yes.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Hopefully, if a friend gets back to me on time, we're gonna check out a Muscle Girls bar I've wanted to go to for a year and a half.
Muscle girls.
Muscle Girls.
Muscle girls that slap.
You
Quite
gonna
literally,
get a karate chop? Is that what you're getting for your birthday?
Maybe I can get bench pressed. Make it one to remember.
Huh?
Oh my god. They just throw you into the ceiling.
I am
That's
pretty
funny.
light.
Have you ever tried to put glass shards in tight shorts? It's not going to end well. I have not worn tight shorts, so no, I have not.
Wait, why would you do this?
What? It's because we were commenting earlier that we need a weapon, so there's a bunch of glass shards. And so currently she's storing everything in these tiny shorts she's wearing.
Who wears short shorts? She wears short shorts.
Yeah, a friend of mine from back home sent me this Muscle Girls bar on Twitter or Instagram like a year and a half ago, and I just have wanted to go forever and never had a good chance to. And then New Year's this past year, I went out, hung with a local buddy who used to work in my company, and we also hung with one of his friends who used to work there. And I can tell you, my God, she had a cord in her thigh bigger than my arm that felt like steel. It was impressive as fuck, and it's been another 6 months, and I still haven't had a chance to go.
Oh my god, Timmy fell down the well. The kid we're chasing literally fell down the well.
Help! Somebody help me!
Ah, you dumb bitch.
How do you fall down a hole that
Get
small?
me out of here!
With a backpack on!
What are
He
you
tried.
doing down there?
He tried to get down there.
Trying to hide, but I got stuck.
I guess he did.
Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go get someone. Just hang on.
Wait, no! Don't!
I can't get you out of there by myself. I'll get the forest ranger. And once you're out, he'll arrest you for stealing my bag.
Oh, please, not Dan.
Are you really gonna be
Anything
picky
but
about
Dan.
who rescues you?
I'll give you your bag back, please. But if you call Dan, I won't tell you where I hid it.
What's with this little jerk?
Help me, and you'll get your bag back. I promise.
Fine.
This kid's also a
Well, so
ventriloquist
deep.
because he's not closing his mouth
How can I
at
get him
all.
out? No way I can reach all the way down there.
Come on, hurry up and get me out of here.
Can you climb up the wall?
There's nothing to grab onto.
I'm in
Got
a
it.
dark
Just a
void.
minute.
Well, I guess I'll save the bratty child.
Ah.
Alright, so the rope's too short.
There's a rope up here, but it looks too short. Why'd you decide to hide in a well anyway?
It's a valid question.
I thought it would be a good idea.
And that's not a valid answer.
Well, how's that working
Seemed
out
like
for
a
you?
good idea at the
How'd you even
time.
get down there?
I climbed down a rope that was hanging from up there. I made it down part of the way, but then it snapped, and I fell.
A professional spelunker, huh? Can you throw your part of the rope up to me?
Fun fact, did you know the word vanitas is Latin for empty? If you did know this, remember that one scene in Kingdom Hearts 3? Now it will remain being funny for the rest of eternity. Carry on.
I'll tie it off up here.
It's too dark. I can't find a thing down here. I could probably find it if I had some light.
Got it. Just a minute.
I will give you chocolate cream cookies.
You can make a fire with them.
A wide-brimmed hat Dad forgot at the campsite. Apparently he bought it specifically for today. He put some thought into it, so I should take it back to him. Let me look at this hat instead of helping this annoying child. Alright, we need a light source.
Got it.
Alright, where are we gonna find a light source? Will let me go inside and grab stuff? Oh yeah, the fucking pith helmet I commented on earlier.
Ah. How about this?
Got helmet. Got battery. Might as well grab the gloves too while I'm at it. I cannot.
Oh. Huh. Huh? No good. Huh?
Oh, hey.
Oh. Huh?
Girl, look to your left. Oh, these look a little done, though. All right. Let's combine some shit. The battery slots into the helmet.
Good.
Oh, wow. Actually? That's a bummer. Wait, did that get rid of the item? Huh. Okay. Didn't expect that.
All right.
All right. Flashlight with batteries worked, but not, you know, construction helmet with light.
No, that make too much sense.
How's the code collecting going? It's going all right. We're on chapter 2 right now. I don't know how many chapters this game has.
Hey.
Do you want an actual answer to that?
I'm a little curious. Because I know someone told me it would take at least 3 or 4 streams.
It's about 7 chapters, I think.
So, same as the first game. Okay.
Can you see now?
I'm blind!
Yeah, and I found the rope.
Okay, great. Now toss it to me and I'll grab it.
Here it comes.
Night one, man. Man, how fucking far down was he if that was the length of the snap
I
rope?
should be able to tie this off somewhere, then drop it back in. This is... All right. Yes! Can you reach the rope?
Yeah, got it.
Good. Now can you climb up?
No, I'm very weak.
Yeah, I think so.
You did it.
I was freaking out down there.
Well, maybe next time don't climb down a well. That's dangerous.
Yeah, but...
But what?
There was nowhere else to run.
You wouldn't have to run if you hadn't stolen my bag.
Yeah, but...
There's no excuse. That's not all you did. Swiping food from the guest house?
But I only stole your bag because some lady asked me to.
What the fuck? Lady.
As for the food, well, I was just so hungry. What else could I do?
What else could I do?
Not to mention you implicated a dog in your crimes.
That's what she's concerned about?
Followed me.
That dog.
Listen. Do you understand that what you did was wrong?
I do. Really. It's just... I've got a lot going on in my life.
I guess that's what happens when you run away from home.
What? How do you know about that?
Oh, I know more than that. Matthew Crusoe.
Who told you my name?
Matthew Crusoe. Matthew Crusoe.
Dan said you were reported missing. So, why'd you run away?
That's none of your business.
What's the matter? Why do you look so down all of a sudden? Well? Matthew?
Yeah?
It's okay. You don't have to tell me why you ran away.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you haven't told me your name yet.
Oh, yeah. I guess not.
Maybe because I'm still mad at you.
Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
I'm sorry I stole your bag, Ashley.
That dog is not going to jail for this child's crimes, John. That dog's gonna speak up in court. Lady!
Who's this woman that told you to steal my bag?
No idea.
Why would she have you do that?
No clue.
Well, did you give her my bag?
No, I hid it in the boathouse. That's where she said to put it.
What else could I do?
How did you get into the storage room? The door was supposed to be locked.
I used the key card. It's my dad's key card.
Your dad's key card? So, does he work in the guest house?
No.
Then why would he have that card?
I don't know, okay?
That dog.
So that wasn't your dog? I hope it's not a stray.
It was near the campsite. I only played with it for a minute. But it started following me all over, and now it's wandered off.
Maybe it's because you fell down a well and wanted to help you.
What?
Look, I don't care who told you to do it, but it's never okay to steal.
But I had to. I had no choice.
You're still making excuses? You can't do stuff like that. Running away is a bad call too. Your family's gotta be worried.
Trust me, they're not. My uncle even knows I'm here. And he's still not coming to get me, so...
Your uncle?
My dad's brother. I live with him.
Thank you for explaining what an uncle
What about
is.
your mom and dad?
They're not around. My mom got sick. She passed away. And my dad, he went missing 5 years ago.
He went missing?
Yeah, and that's why I'm here. There's something I need to do.
Something I need to do.
What do you mean, something you need to do?
I'm looking for clues to where my dad went. That lady made me a deal. She said if I stole your bag, she'd tell me about him.
What?
You're looking for clues? What sort of clues?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Okay. The truth is, my dad didn't go missing. He was abducted, and I'm searching for him.
He was abducted.
Plot twist.
Abducted? For real?
For real. Ashley, my dad's rich.
Dad's rich.
Really?
Yeah, crazy rich.
Okay. And?
And 5 years ago, he was abducted from here.
By who?
Isn't it obvious? A gang of kidnappers.
Uh-huh. And then?
I think I'm with Ashley on this
kidnappers
one.
demanded a ton of money. But my uncle couldn't pay them, so they never let him go. He's been missing ever since, but I'm sure he's still alive.
And you came here looking for clues to where he might be.
Exactly.
Dad's rich.
So your dad's rich, right?
Super rich.
Then why didn't your uncle pay the ransom?
Well, my dad's rich, but my uncle isn't. Plus, he doesn't have the key to my dad's vault.
His vault.
I'm telling the truth. My dad's so rich, and he was abducted.
He's so rich and
I'm
strong
searching
and
for him.
powerful, and he got the World
he's
Wrestling Championship
rich
belt,
And
and he
He
won
was a
Mr.
champ.
Universe.
Ashley, you believe me, don't you?
Absolutely not, kid. Not even a little bit.
I like how the options are no and making up stories. Both the answers are no.
You're just making up stories.
What?
Your rich father was abducted by a gang and held for ransom? It's just so far-fetched. You've gotta be making it up. That stuff happens in movies, not in real life. Just
Says the
stop
one
making
whose
up
dad
stories and
disappeared for like
apologize.
most of her life,
You
thinking
gotta grow
he
up
was
one of these
dead.
days. If you just had the maturity to apologize.
How old are you?
Huh? I'm 16.
16, huh?
Yeah? Why?
You're only a little older than me, so quit acting like you're so much more grown up.
What?
You're just like everyone else.
Matthew! You ran away. Maybe I was too harsh. Hey,
Both options
wait,
were
where's my
harsh.
bag?
What was I supposed to do?
Believe him.
I couldn't. I literally couldn't. Both were no, but one was more no. I guess I picked more no. I got everyone in chat's like, yo, Ashley, you met a ghost last year. Shut the fuck up.
Last year?
Or sorry, 2
Oh,
years
like
ago.
2 years ago.
Ah.
Hey, there's Tommy. Now I can get yelled at by a different girl.
Yo, Ashley. Hey, I'm sorry about earlier.
No worries. I'm already over it.
She's totally not.
Thanks for being cool about it.
Did you find the music player?
No, not yet.
I hope you find it soon.
Hello.
You were at the camp earlier, weren't you? I forget your name.
Janet.
Janet Rice. Janet Rice.
Resonance.
Ashley, right? I heard from Tommy. So
I'll be
you
doing
got
good,
into
Vi.
a fight with Elizabeth, huh?
I got angry and said some stuff. Probably went too far, though.
Don't worry. She's always that way.
We all hate her.
Oh. Wow.
But getting into a fight the first time you meet her? That's brave.
I thought the same thing.
You're both friends with Elizabeth, aren't you?
Yeah?
Wow.
You're thinking, how are they friends with someone like that?
Almost word for word.
Well, we know the real Elizabeth. She's really talented. Plus, she's got a great taste in music and killer style.
That's why the three of us started a band together.
A band.
And we entered our band into a contest.
Contest.
Yeah.
What do you two play?
I play guitar. Janet's on drums.
What about Elizabeth?
Keyboard and vocals. We're really just doing it for fun, though.
Which is why we entered a contest.
Not true. You play guitar like a rock star. The girls that come to our shows all swoon over Tommy.
Oh, come on, knock it off.
Contest.
So what's this contest you're in? Is it the Big Deal Band Contest?
That's it, yeah. That contest is the quickest way to get a recording contract.
You want to get signed?
Of course.
Oh, okay, cool. So these two are going to be in the contest too, but so is Elizabeth. I play guitar too.
Oh yeah? Right on. No wonder you
And
knew
I'll
about the
totally be a
contest.
much better guitar player than
You want to
Elizabeth.
play with us
Well,
sometime, Ashley?
Elizabeth
much
doesn't
better
play
member.
guitar though.
I left
And
my
yet
guitar
I'm
at
still a
home,
better person than
but
Elizabeth.
sure, if I get a chance.
Looking forward to it.
I've never even
Sorry,
heard of a
We
guitar.
gotta get going. Practice time, you know?
Yeah, you seemed really in a
later,
rush. Just sitting at some park
See ya.
benches.
Bye. Band practice. I'm so jealous. I'd love to be able to play my guitar right now.
No, you guys don't get it. You have to be better than the secret Elizabeth that, like, you totally have never seen.
Oh, super Elizabeth. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the boathouse.
As I say, I should not notice Matthew just
What's he
looking
doing
underneath.
hanging around here?
What's with the spinny zoomies?
That's a bagel.
What are you doing here?
Ashley, I hid your bag right here, but now it's missing.
What?
I promised that lady I'd give her the bag tonight. She was gonna tell me about my dad. She
You
tricked
got
me.
played.
She was lying to me from the start. I'm sorry for losing your bag. No, for stealing it, then losing it.
Well, at least you made the difference.
Apology. How you've grown since last we spoke.
Well, you did rescue me and all, so I wanted to return your bag.
I was a little harsh on you earlier. I'm sorry.
This is a
I
super
should have listened to
Elizabeth.
what you had to say.
And this is Super Elizabeth that's descended past the normal Elizabeth.
You're
I
saying
guess
you
you could call it
believe me?
Super Elizabeth too. And this is to go even
There could
further
be some
beyond.
truth to it.
And start screaming
I'm
for
not like
5
everyone
straight
else.
minutes.
No thanks.
Maybe I'm not as
Oh,
mature
you're no
as I'd like
fun.
to think either.
Thanks, Ashley.
You killed
I'm
my hopes and dreams,
sorry.
John.
But I did lie. My dad did go missing 5 years ago. And that part's true. There are people who choose to disappear, I know. But not my dad. Something happened to him. I waited by the door for him every day.
My dad's special.
Even when it started to make my mom mad.
Not my dad.
And then one day, she got so mad she started yelling. And then she burst into tears. That's when I finally decided to give it up. But then she got sick. She was admitted to the hospital, and
It's okay.
after she died, all I wanted was to see my dad again. So, I decided to come look for him.
I get it, Matthew. I really do.
I'm going to find him, no matter what.
I know how you feel, but it's still not okay to run away from home. Your uncle must be worried. You should call him.
I know. I just need a little more time. I'm so close to finding something that will lead to my dad.
Is this
I
a
mean,
lie too? This
I already
feels
found
less
that
like
guy
a
in the
lie.
sunglasses.
Guy in the sunglasses.
Is that who you saw while you were hiding?
He's behind it all. I just know it. He's been snooping all around like Juliet. He's gotta be working with the lady who had me steal your bag.
Oh, what?
He must be. He's so suspicious. This boathouse is the only place I didn't search last year. That guy's going around covering his tracks.
Are you for real right now?
My dad built this boathouse. So I'm gonna take a look around inside.
By yourself? No, no, no. That guy might be in there.
What?
If you're so worried about me, you could always tag along.
You're not leaving me much choice, are you? It's not like Dad needs his hat right this minute. Okay, fine. I'll search the boathouse with you, but then I'm done.
Great. Thanks, Ashley.
Do you see what lady got him to steal her hat? No. She just... he just mentioned a lady asked to steal Ashley's bag. Which to me suggests, what's her name? Which to me suggests, Sophia? But who knows? Let's see what we got here. Matthew Crusoe. I found the boy who stole my bag in the storage room of the guest house. He was rummaging for food with a big dog. I almost caught him, but he's so fast I lost him again. Oh wait, that's the same message. Matthew's dad really has been missing for 5 years, but he wasn't actually kidnapped. Matthew has no idea what happened to him or where he is now, but he's so desperate to find out that he ran away from home. He finds his dad soon. Matthew's mom died from an illness. It seems like before she died, she was mad at Matthew who cared so much about his missing dad, but why? Always crying and so angry. I wonder if she had a reason to want Matthew to give up on his dad. I guess she wanted to protect him. Since Matthew was so brokenhearted about his dad, I can only imagine how sad she felt when she got ill and was forced to leave her son's side. Marmot Cub Troop? Is that the name of the band?
Yes.
Marmot Cub Troop.
Guys.
Janet Rice, the drummer in Tommy's band. I saw her a few times near the campground, but didn't know who she was then. When I finally talked to her, I realized she's really friendly and fun to be around. Maybe that's why she gets along with Elizabeth so well. She can see Elizabeth's good side while taking her spoiled side in stride. She really has a big heart, too. She must, given how long she's been friends with Elizabeth. Things got heated between Elizabeth and me after just a minute, so Janet seems all the more incredible. I like hanging out with her. We both love talking about music, so I feel like we're going to be good friends. Coffee Ninja Ryu, thank you so much for the raid. Well, since it's a Ryu, here's a Ryu to a Ryu. Thank you for the raid, Coffee Ninja Ryu. Hopefully you had a good stream, my dude.
Well, this is part one of this game.
Yeah, so for reference's sake, here, let me bring the game back up. And Duke, apparently.
It's uneven, stupid.
Get out of here, Duke.
We already had that one.
So this is another code Recollection. So this is a remake that came out this year that combines the two Another Code games. Another Code 1, which is 2 memories, or Trace Memory. No system update. Get that out of here. No. Start software. And Another Code R, Journey into Lost Memories, which was a Wii game that came out in Europe and Japan, but not here.
Oh.
So this is the first time this game has been released in North America. So right now we are, we finished the first game a month, 2 months ago-ish. And now we're playing the second game in the collection, so.
I see, okay.
Alright, I guess we're going into this building. Do I see Mario Party, John? Yeah. Yeah, I was playing it the other day.
Locked. Figures.
What do we do?
Go around.
Maybe my key card.
No, what about your hacker hand?
No good. There must be some way in.
Hacker hand!
The RAS.
My hacker hand is vibrating.
Maybe.
Kid has a key card? You'd think he would think to use it. What? Oh, hold it down the entire time. Okay. I've never had a game ask me to hold the start button. That's a new one.
All right.
For a passcode, too.
Now, let's search the boathouse.
Wow, that's a handy little device. What is it?
Apparently my mom made it. She was a scientist.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. But on the night of my 3rd birthday, someone shot her while trying to steal her research. She died.
Later, Cams.
Seriously?
Real twist ending, huh?
I'm sorry.
Wait, so Ashley has met a ghost, had her dad himself go missing, and now has a sci-fi unlocking tool, but she tries the line at the kid's dad being kidnapped? Girl. I don't know. It did seem kind of far-fetched, because he was basically like, yeah, he's rich, he's got a vault, and everything everyone wanted for his money, but no one paid the money.
Just because she's met a ghost doesn't mean the entire world works on cartoon logic. Like, I would be suspicious that anybody else has a life as weird as mine, too.
Yo, a big mouth Billy Bass, hell yeah.
Huh.
Oh, no way.
Ashley.
That, oh my god.
What?
No fucking way, he wasn't lying!
Amazing.
Mr. Crusoe exclaims, the winning numbers were just the numbers that spell my name on a phone, then my age. Incredible that those numbers worked. I guess they're all my lucky numbers now. No fucking way. That's hilarious. Holy shit.
Ah.
Incredible. Alright, what else we got here? Bob's Food Hut, salmon and rice, now open.
Huh.
I don't like that.
You don't want salmon and rice?
I don't want to buy sushi from a Bob's Food Hut. Just call me a little bit leery.
Sea serpent in Lake Juliet, shadow looms large on the lake.
What? Huh.
What if it's cooked salmon? Then why is he putting it on rice, sushi style?
Get some life jackets.
Huh.
Hang on.
Also, yeah, salmon's a river fish.
Hang on, something tells me I'm gonna need this. He was the 29th winner, right? 26th, okay. He said it was his phone number and his birth, or his age, or something like that. 27, 87, 63, and 30, okay. Hell yeah! Grab that can of juice, baby! No, grab it! We gotta drink it!
Hmm?
cannot examine the locker for some reason. Oh, yeah, expired cool pop. Yeah, exactly. We gotta drink that shit. So we can get another gumball.
Why did I name this delete this? That seems wrong.
I do that all the time, too, to be fair.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I deleted immediately afterwards. It should never be saved. Okay. Man, I was looking for reasons and excuses, and not excuses, actual reasons, like forced reasons to learn Python for years. And now this rigging class finally gave me one, and I'm just like, this is why I dropped out of comp sci. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm finally starting to see how things work in Python, but then I come back to my assignment and I see 800 lines of code in one of 3 scripts, and I'm like, I can't. How do I modify this shit? I have a week deadline. Half of it is notes, and I'm still lost.
Oh, name on a phone keypad. Sorry, that's what it was. I forgot what it was. I thought it was his phone number for some reason. It's because he mentioned phone.
I thought you worked for a game company. Here's the thing. No, hold back for the break. Long story short, you never get to rest when you work in games, and don't do it.
So this is
Just
what
don't.
it lets out. The air's so fresh. And what a view.
Just
Wow.
don't.
No kidding.
I'm growing jaded, especially over the past year or so. Granted, I live my life on hard mode.
Just a smidge.
And worked at a game company before I spoke fluent Japanese. Your experience may be different, but considering everything going on in America, I'm bound to guess. No, I probably wouldn't.
That clock tower. I've seen it before. That's right. I was here with Mom.
Ashley? Ashley?
Huh?
Check it out! There's something in the water.
It's a giant pair of scissors.
What in the world is it?
It's a briefcase.
Whoa. Oh, hey.
I'm glad that this stream is filled with people who have jobs that tell you not to do them, like John and his game collecting.
You have to trust the experts.
Birds. Alright, what can I grab that will let me grab that? Clearly Big Mouth Billy Bass will help. What about the oars? Guess not. I hope it's this little toy boat. I hope the toy boat's what we get. Please, please be the toy boat.
Oh.
Please. Oh my god, it's gonna be the fucking boat. I mean, there's also the fishing rod we can't seem to select for some reason.
This is no good.
Oh my god.
Ah. No good, huh?
Cardboard box, that'll definitely help.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
I have to catch the briefcase. We found a briefcase in the water. I have to catch it with an RC boat. And the RC boat looks like the captain from the first game.
Zero. Dot format. Foot extract. Bam.
Maybe grab the string for that broken rod? Nah. You had a kid who yeeted that rope up a well. No way that life preserver's too heavy when you got Babe Ruth on your side. I mean, I should have guessed it was the RC car. Anyways, look at this fucking obstacle course we've got going on here.
Wait.
All right.
Why don't you just put it down outside the obstacle course?
Because I don't think you're as close there.
Use the RC boat to drag the briefcase floating in the lake all the way to the pier. You can operate the RC boat with the left stick. Catch the handle of the briefcase with the anchor on the back of the RC boat, then drag it to the pier while avoiding the obstacles. If you get stuck on an obstacle, press X to restart from the beginning.
Industry standard always just means the way somebody else did it first. That's it. Means copy that guy.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh yes, it did.
What?
I said yes, it did.
Oh, you've done this already?
Yeah, I beat both of them, I think back in February.
Okay.
Which is why I was really sad I missed all of the first game. But unfortunately, just I was working when you were doing that.
This is already a mess.
Just gotta drive perfectly parallel to the front.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to back up. Do I have enough room to back up?
Oh yeah, never ever get sucked into Adobe, by the way. Like, just don't do it.
No more. Oh no, Adobe or yeah, no, Adobe's the one that where everyone's kind of sick and tired of Adobe's bullshit.
People are getting sick and tired of Autodesk too, but Autodesk is a little more niche, and it's harder to break out of.
This is so dumb.
No, yes, this, and there's one other puzzle that was just kind of a pain in the ass.
There you go. Unless it's paid for by your job, don't use Adobe. I'll go one further. Unless it's required by your job, don't use Adobe. I don't care if they pay for it. Don't do it. If you can do it in some other software, do that instead. Build the habits.
Nice.
Did it.
We did it.
What did you do?
This is my dad's briefcase.
Hurry and open it.
Hold on. It could be bad if someone finds us out here.
I mean, he's right.
Let's open it in the boathouse.
Good call.
It's always the royal we when you succeed.
Not another one.
And the briefcase is locked.
Looks like a combination lock. Don't suppose you know the code?
Sure don't.
Then what can we do?
Please be D. I don't think so, because A, they were wearing a skirt.
And 2, D kind of passed on after.
D went to the moon! Alright, let's see here.
You know, the moon, where everyone goes when they die.
Why are you still wrong?
Because I refuse to let you be right.
27, 87, 63, 30.
I fucking fixed you though.
Did you? Did you
Yes.
really though?
Yes.
Well, clearly you did it because it broke again.
Hey. Huh. Come to think.
Yeah. I know the lucky numbers. I figured this out before you did, game.
Nani? But how? How could you figure it out?
$27, $87. $63.
Hit play. Come on. Do it right. Do it right. Come on.
30.
Yay. You
Yes.
did it again.
Yes.
And apparently Ryan did too.
Yes.
What is it with adults in this series packing like stuffed
Looks like a
kid
floppy
stuffed toys
disk.
for kids?
I'm glad you fixed
I know,
that,
I caught
Sam.
that real fast. I'm like, oh, whoa.
What's a floppy disk?
Actually, was it a stuffed animal in the first one?
Drive for old
Or was it? No, it was the
computers.
shoe.
They don't really use them anymore. There might be something useful, but I don't know if we'll be able to read it. What's your dad's name?
Michael Crusoe.
There's a name on the disc. The handwriting's a little messy, but it looks like it could be his. The logo here could be some sort of clue too.
That's the logo for my dad's company.
There's a box.
That's a test tube. Maybe he was doing some experiments?
It says water quality test kit. Was your dad's job to test water quality?
I don't know.
Let's see. There's this stuffed animal. Is this a bunny? It's kind of cute.
That's Kelly's.
Who's Kelly?
My little sister.
You have a little sister?
Yeah.
Let's take this to my dad's place.
It's gonna be a had.
What for?
He's a scientist at JC Valley.
Wow, your dad's a scientist too.
Yeah, and he'll have a computer we can use. We can look up some of this stuff we found.
That sounds great. I've always wanted to see a science lab. Let's go.
You should probably keep your expectations low.
Is someone in there?
Man, Dan's getting
voice.
around.
What do we do? He'll catch me.
Take the briefcase and hide.
Okay.
Girl, you gonna pretend to break and enter again? Or try to convince someone you didn't break and enter again?
Ashley?
Oh. Hi, Dan.
Why are you hanging out here of all places?
Well,
The door's supposed to be locked.
it was open when I got here.
Weird. I wonder who
You
could have
can't
opened it.
use that excuse forever.
No idea.
Well, not with
was wide
Dan
open.
anymore, probably.
Okay, I get it. But what are you doing in here?
Looking for my bag.
Looking for my bag.
Here?
Sure. Here, there, everywhere. It's got my whole life in it.
Well, okay. I haven't found your bag yet either, but I will.
Thank you.
But listen, Ashley, no one is allowed in the boathouse. It's old and falling apart. It can be dangerous, so stay out, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Clatter.
What was that sound?
I didn't hear anything. Hey, did you ever find that runaway?
No, I was actually out this way looking for him.
Oh yeah?
Doesn't look like he's here, though.
Not sure that was the subtle, like,
What will you do?
turn
when
away you
find him?
wanted it to be, Ashley.
Hand him over to the police. It's their job at that point.
Oh. Okay.
We found him in an old house last year. Things got kind of rough.
Old house.
His family came to get him and caused quite the ruckus. They were all shouting at each other. Even the police didn't know how to deal with that one.
Maybe he has his reasons for wanting to run away.
I wouldn't doubt it. That kid's been through a lot.
Like what?
I just realized Ashley's just going to be
Well,
gaslighting
let's
everyone,
see.
isn't she? Yeah, probably.
His dad was the president of a resort development company.
Resort development?
Crusoe Resort. Went under about 5 years ago. They bought up the land around here. Built the campsite, the cottages, and turned it into a tourist spot. But then, things went south. They went bankrupt after a while. The company's building is still near JC Valley, though.
Yellow.
Oh, interesting.
Hello.
I think I
This
dropped a
boathouse
moment.
used to belong to Crusoe Resort, too. It's property of the lab now, though. It's strange how something like a rumor was all it took to shut it down.
Ooh.
A rumor.
Come to think of it, when Crusoe started developing here, they tried to buy that old clock tower, too. But I guess something on the business end didn't work out. Soon after, that clock's bell tolled its last.
Told its last. Let's start with old house.
Where's the old house?
It's just past the boathouse. Take a right. It's vacant now, but a famous photographer used to live there.
A famous photographer?
Yep, moved here from New York 9 years ago. Moved out, what, maybe 5 years back? The house has been vacant ever since.
A rumor.
So what's this rumor you mentioned?
Is it
What do
gaslighting
people
or is
say
it just
about this old
distracting?
boathouse?
Oh, column A, column B.
That it's haunted.
Haunted? Really?
It's just the story, but not all that surprising.
Why? Did something happen?
Oh, it's just...
Clatter.
What was that? I should check it out.
Matthew, what are you doing?
Told its last.
Why did the clock stop?
The family that owns it kept it in working order for generations. But 5 years ago, the last surviving member stopped it. Sealed it up tight so no one could get in. They were getting old as it was. And then, after the incident...
What happened?
It's nothing. Just an old story.
Uh-huh, yeah,
I wanna know
the
what
incident.
happened, but now isn't the best time.
That's my phone. Oh, I need to get back. See, Ashley, don't come in here again, okay?
I gotta go do important work. Bye.
Matthew?
Truth is relative.
Where'd you go?
Oh, that actually is the end of the chapter. Okay, well, that's perfect. All right, in that case, let's go to break.
That seems wrong.
All right. Mighty and a Maniac for 40. Yoshiman222 for 69. Nice. Zatoichi for 35. Quiet Redhead for 48. Lodestar Mage for 73. Steel Moon 123 for 41. And Dementor 922 for 10. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an...
Nice. We're going to get a break. When we come back, art block, and we will continue playing another code. See you guys in a bit.
What's up, guys?
I have to quickly go refill my water glass and grab an almond bar. Be right back.
Well, we've been left with chat. Why have we been given this responsibility?
It's tradition.
I should not be given this responsibility. You know what I do with chat.
I enjoy hanging with chat. Chat's cool. Excuse me.
Chat, do you think you're cool?
You had a story you're saving the break? Oh yeah, okay. Well, it's less of a story and more of a line of gut punches and things that happened over the past month that were like. Yeah, okay. I'll try to speed through it. So, yeah. Workout inside of Japan. Worked on a project that was pretty rough for like 2 years. Everybody knew it was kind of rough. And then afterwards I was like let go from the team for communication reasons, whatever. It didn't make a whole lot of sense at the time, but you know. It makes sense looking backwards because just the culture clash and communication clash that like wasn't clearly communicated. Yay. I move over to animation team because I can do that too. I'm like, cool, I finally get a chance to be an animator. Not really. There's not really any work over here. They gave me a job for another 7-8 months, but there hasn't been anything to keep me going. 1 month rolling contracts, increasing the stress levels as time goes along. I keep getting tossed like scrap projects or things that you can do as one person, but like I'm not good enough at Japanese yet to do one person talking directly to a client, so all of those fall apart. And then beginning of last month starts, and it's like, all right, well, I had an interview at Dream Company, at Monolith Soft. It was like, cool, they like my skills, but communication's not good enough. They're very strict on their communications. Like, okay, cool, that sucks, but I get it. A week after is like, all right, well, there's a relationship, a girl that I like really liked, but a friend of mine just like swooped in and took that, knowing that I liked her before I was able to clearly communicate what I wanted. So that was like, okay, cool, that's another punch. Ouch, that sucks. Week after is like, well, turns out there's just like no work. We can't find anything for you, so we're gonna lay you off of the job.
The Social Club TV, welcome. John is not here right now. He's gone off for water and snacks.
I'm trauma dumping on the chat. So yeah, that's like a lot of. Meanwhile, all of last month I was working on a project for Konami, and everybody knows Konami's the worst. And my project beforehand was for Square, and Square is also the worst. So there's just like not a lot of good things going on with work stuff. You haven't heard from me in a while because yeah, I've been very AWOL. For the past 2.5 months, I've also been in the middle of a rigging class that I took on in my free time to try and make my skills be higher, to try and appeal better for the jobs that I was being offered, the contracts that I was being handed as options, and it's like, no, didn't get any of them, and now I've just been running myself ragged for 2 months, only to be laid off anyways. So, now I have like 3 weeks of paid time off before my official layoff at the end of the month. So I'm kind of just like, here, on a Tuesday. I've got a long list of to-dos and job hunting and stuff that I should be doing, but internally I'm protesting and being like, I need to breathe. So I'm just taking a little bit to breathe. Don't you have to have a work visa to even stay in Japan? You do, yep. You gotta get a new job within 3 months. But I've got a bunch of events in July I was planning for, and a plane ticket to Canada in 2 months that I already bought. So I basically can't even start another job for 2 months minimum anyways.
Sorry, John is currently away. He is not here right now.
Don't say that in front of a Yoshi P apologist. Squeenix do be shite sometimes. Yoshi P, here's a bit of funny information for you. Square Enix is actually kind of a terribly managed company.
That just sounds like most companies.
But like, for how big and their IPs and everything are, it's like they basically are only held afloat by a few successes, and everything else is giant money sinks. And even their few successes are not holding up the way they're counting on them lately. Look at Final Fantasy VII.
Yo,
or 16.
Social Club TT, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you're doing good, dude. Can I run cameras for them, or are we in the middle of a story?
And Foam Stars. I gave them all the dump. So yeah, I'm like, I've just been finally recovering over the past week of like nothing new has punched me, and I'm getting that chance to breathe and process it all.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna do the countermeasures for Social Club, and then we'll do alerts, art block, and get back to the game. All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Social Club TTV, thank you so much for the raid.
I know 2 Americans who work for Squeenix. Do you want to work with them as a contractor or full-time? I know a couple people who work at Squeenix too. I have some strings I could pull. I will be able to have a job here. I'm not worried about being kicked out of the country. I'm just like, God, I don't want to do fucking portfolios and resumes and everything right now. I'm still in the take a breath moment, not in the prep for next step moment, you know?
Yeah.
All right, I have to quickly grab something here.
I'm kind of feeling like that girl in the bottom gif, to be honest.
Just running into a wall nonstop.
Yeah,
she throws her all into that wall too.
Dude, I kind of do too. real question I've been yearning to talk to a therapist about as soon as she gets back to me is like that ever lingering feeling of why am I never enough? That's what keeps coming to the front of my mind for how fucking hard I work.
I'm sorry, dude.
Hard mode. Challenges, they make you grow. It's at some point.
You probably should have like rolled back the difficulty at least a little bit. Dude, I love your tenacity, but goddamn, dude.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. All right. Yesterday in class during the last lecture for this rigging class, the instructor was talking about the advanced rigging class beyond this, and I'm like, yo, I kind of am interested in that, but I don't think I should do it right now. And he says, I think you'd have a lot of fun. I think you do good work, and I think you should take it. And you have time off of work. And then I slept on it, and I wake up this morning, and I'm like, if I have 2 months that I've been specifically looking forward to breathe, should I take another class in that time? No, I should stick to the plan. I should just do some fucking Japanese and breathe for a month. My project is no projects, and I have to stick to it for a little while.
Sounds like you're struggling with that already.
Uh-huh, yep, trying to multitask here.
I'm hoping for the best for you, dude, okay? Try to relax where you can.
I am trying. I will probably be around a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Because I won't be at the office for a bit. But yeah, genuinely, I do want to power through a lot of anime and just focus on my Japanese. I've had both Kojima and Monolith Soft be like, you got good skills, it's communication. So I'm like, all right, skills aside, Japanese for a while.
Fair enough. Best of luck, man. All right, let's hop into Art Block. Art Block is going to get a little sidetracked pretty fast, but from what I can tell, it's going to be worth it. Starting right here with this picture from Mika. You said low pigtails were okay, so... Okay, this is what I look like with pig... This is not even that different from my normal hair. So, I guess I could probably do... Like, when I'm in the shower and I wash my hair, it splits off into two, so it's already kind of like that. Nice. So, well, there you go. Thank you, Mika. Oh my god, I forgot about this. From Princess Skylar. So, for the past week or so, John's been haunting the majority of my dreams. Literally appeared in like 6 or 7 of them. And in last night's dream, he appeared for like a good 10 to 20 seconds, and I see him wearing a hot dog suit. The original version of it was a pastel red, but I also did a tan version in case the hot dogs weren't too seeable. The worst part of all this is that I don't remember every single detail of my dream as of late, unless he in specific appears. It doesn't matter how long, like even for just a second. Unless John has made an appearance, I don't really remember the rest of the dream. Is this what it's like to have a sleep paralysis demon? I don't think I'm a sleep paralysis demon. I would like to think I am not.
You're some kind of sleep demon.
Some weird shit's going on, but I don't know about sleep paralysis demon. Are you sure about that? I can't explain my own dreams at this point, so... Alright, this is the one that's going to take a while. From Portal Cat. John, you can open the PDF I sent you now.
What?
A while back, when the original talk of actually making a bra for merch was going on, I did a couple of designs to go along with the meme and thought that would be the end of it. A bit later, I was looking for themes for collections to refresh my fashion design skills and put me back into the mindset of making a full collection. I got through the mood board and initial sketching stage and kind of left it to work on other art pieces. Recently, though, the possibility of there actually being a Rosajon-themed sports bra for merch kicked my motivation to high gear to actually finish the project. I present to you my semi-serious proposal for a Rosa-themed loungewear merch collection titled Comfy Nebula Galaxy. As is hopefully being shown from the PDF, it consists of 2 sports bra designs, leggings, sweatpants, both jogger style and not, and a traditional bra in multiple colorways. Obviously, if merch actually comes from this collection, it'll probably be in an even smaller scope than what's shown here, but I really enjoyed trying to think through the full fashion design process again. Straight up, Comfy Nebula Galaxy, Rosajon Loungewear, Fall or Winter 2020X. Straight up. The mood board for what they're going for. Idea sketches. Prints, original, what I personally use. Galaxy, classic, what other artists use. Nebula, Pon colorway. Breakdowns of the specific, like, straps and everything for certain outfits and designs. The group piece, which we saw there earlier as well. We've got Rosa, we've got Buffton, Pon, Megaton Rosa, and Ska. For Rosa, here's the breakdown of the ideas for this one. The actual joggers and the actual, like, sports bra top. A little hard to read the text without me just zooming in, so hang on a second. Embroidered or printed star. Oh! Printed star depends on budget. Same thing here for the masculine version. For Megaton, an actual bra design. Still sporty bra-ish. I actually do like the stripes on the side there with the star. That's actually a nice look. And it looks like it's got pocket design too. Or that might just be the strap on the side. Oh, and that's it. Actually, just the breakdowns for these 3. I will ask what is doable of these with the new merch store. I will ask. Because I am genuinely curious how doable this is. If any of this is. Because this is actually pretty fucking cool. I like the idea behind this. I do wonder how doable it would be. Because I've not asked them about leggings. I know I asked them about the bra because I knew some of y'all would make me ask eventually. And they do seem like they have a lot of options. So it might be a limited run. But it could be cool. This is so fucking cool, though. Holy shit, Kat. Thank you so much for whipping this up. This is awesome. And if this actually turns into something, that would be fucking incredible. All right, next up. From BLT General, Bluey's Clues, the hit Canadian children's show produced in Australia or something. I don't know, but Blue's Clues is cool and Bluey's cool. I don't think I've seen either of the... well, I guess I've seen Blue's Clues. That was everywhere when I was still like in in high school.
Blue's Clues is pretty cool, yeah. I've heard some pretty bad things about Bluey, though.
I've heard nothing but good things about Bluey. You're the first person I've heard say anything negative about it.
I might be mistaking it, but...
Like, the only things I heard about Bluey that...
Oh, yeah.
Like, the controversial was like a spider episode or something.
John the Steve. Thank you, BLT. Next up, from High Ski 8, aka Pluto. Hi, I love Scott John now. Thank you. I'm gonna die now. Thank you forever. Okay, but I'm normally not into guys with facial hair, but wow. I like Cat's response. Is this because I gave him the slutty tummy bones? Okay, but Ska John though, Ska John, he's so Ska John, nice. What is ska? Who knows? Ska's music. It's music. It's a genre of music I love.
Never mind. I take that back. I got a knockoff of Bluey confused with Bluey. Gotcha.
What? You got a knockoff? What was the knockoff? Oh, Peppa Pig.
Chilla.
What?
Yeah. Not Peppa, not Peppa.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Pluto.
I don't exactly watch Bluey, all right? It was easy to confuse it. Yeah, Chip Chilla.
I know a lot of adults that are into Bluey, so like, am I missing something? I don't know. Because I think Dan was semi-serious with his actual ranking thing.
No, you're good. You're good. I got it confused.
Okay.
I got a conservative knockoff confused with the real thing.
Oh. From Arizona, Avast, a brief return to the Johns of the City series after an exclusive interview. Not really, this was at MomoCon. I asked a number to be picked between 1 and 11. Arbitrarily, 5 was picked, ironically the only French one. This is John of the Sync Association. Sync fixers are duelists handling specifically one-on-one requests for their clients. Traditionally, a duel is submitted via paperwork and then officially declared once the fixer throws their glove at their opponent. Interestingly, a sync fixer might even have a duel declared on them, depending on the situation, though it probably only happens on rare occasions during a power struggle, like someone wanting to taking a director's position. I like it. I like the musketeer look. Very nice. Next up, clowns? What? Oh, God. Thank you, Ari. This is very nice. Next, what the fuck? Foxy Mama. From Mika. So, you know how big naturals usually refers to boobs? Well, in your case, John, it's your ass. It gets yeeted into the sun.
Ass. Shake it, baby. Shake it for me.
Look, I know I have a big ass, all right? Thank you.
Don't worry. Altogether, your wife still appreciates your fat ass.
That's why I was nervous about wearing the leggings when we did yoga on Saturday. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you, Mika. Next up, also from Mika. Somehow still alive. Now have some cute to counteract the cursed. I look so excited. This is my energy at all times. Just constantly excited. Woo.
The resting bitch face.
Yeah, my resting bitch face is going on there. Woo. Thank you, Mika. Next up from Gespent. EDF, Wing Diver, Valkyrie, Claire. My brain just connected the dots, really. I mean, that's entirely fair. It was basically there anyways, so. We played Earth Defense Force 5 on Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream on Saturday, and there you go. That's the Wing Diver outfit, for starting at least. I like it. Thank you, Gespent. Next up from Pluto. Hey, what the heck is this? Oh no, what's written on this fucking board? Plans for John. Give Blaja. Give Catgirl headphones. Make #1 trans icon. Give boobies. Remind how loved he is. What is this plan? I assume this is Gwen, based on the hair, and that's definitely you. Uh-oh, he found our plans. Scatter! Congrats on #1, John. What queer world record are you going for now? Most eggs cracked? Most girls kissed? Maybe most monsters drank? I bet you're going for more Blajas. No. I have 1, thanks to Gwen. That's fine. The only one of these I could go for is most eggs cracked, and even then I think it's only like 5. I like how Pluto gave me such an ass. She sure did, Gwen. She sure did. Don't give me Catgirl headphones. Don't follow this list. You've done 1 step. don't do the rest of the list. Next up from, oh my god, you already did it. Return of the Super Crown, Sandrock Edition. From Arizona. Well, John, you opened your mouth, and I know I had asked for A or N, but I went with option C for Katori. Literally 3 seconds after I asked the question, I gave myself a good slap in the face because if I was going to go with Sandrock, because I have to put way too much hours into it, and just for the story, mind you, I might as well go all in with 1, the Bachelorette with the biggest rack. Wow, thank you. And 2, the actual, not even joking, canonical MILF Bachelorette of the game. For context, my time at Sandrock is an RPG/farming sim adjacent game, and it's 100+ hours for the story alone. Jesus. Well, thank you for making me the Bachelorette with the biggest rack, and I guess also the MILF? Question mark?
Hooray! Hooray!
It's funny seeing the Super Crown drawn back on me again after everything. Thank you, Ari. And the last one I have here. Oh no! The time has come at last. You know what you must do. Consider it done. From Rocket Toros, the prophecy has come to pass at last. If I knew this was going to happen and that Tom was there, I would have drawn this much sooner. And for those confused and saying, prophecy? What prophecy? Behold the prophecy and the video that got me here today. For Mario, it was an accident, but for John, it was a deliberate course of action. What is this? What is this? No!
Oh man.
No, I forgot about this.
Damn it! I'm just going for the regular kill then. You see how much time you have left? Oh wow! Someone was being what?
Right up the ass.
Catch it in the thigh.
I don't think that's the thigh. That's not where you put those.
Hold on
Mario.
tight.
Holy shit. That looked painful.
Here you go, your highness. You might want to wash that. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. What's that smell?
Oh, get the wand. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, thank you, Toros. Thank you for that. I completely forgot about that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shoot. Unrelated to that, but kind of related, but not really. Does Twitch allow buddy emotes again?
Yes, they do again.
Confirmed.
They do allow buddy emotes
They do?
again.
Okay.
That's
Trey,
from
I'm
like
putting
3 weeks ago. They re-enabled that. It was
Trey,
pretty
I'm giving
recent.
you back your pyro.
My ass is reunited.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, God, that was 8 years ago? No, that was
10
6
minutes.
years ago. It was 2018. And someone said that was before the Great Inflate. No, not really. Pon existed for a couple months. Oops. No. Wrong button. Definitely wrong button there. Oops.
Your rewards, emotes. Here we go.
All right, that's our block. Let's go back to the game.
Oh, God. Standard emote? Probably standard, right? Or should that be a paid one?
Chapter 3, Unspoken Thought.
I wonder what exactly happened here 5 years ago. Did it have something to do with Matthew's dad? Could that be the reason he disappeared? I need to find Matthew. Where could he be? What did Dan say about where Matthew went last year? Something about finding Matthew in an old house near here.
And my bag. Yeah, I mean, that's also kind of important. All right, so where... I think that right there, that little house in the middle of the camera now should be where we need to go.
Ooh, another important question. Tights version or no tights version?
What?
Which one? No further details.
Wait, what? You're not going to tell me any
no-
further details about what we're discussing?
No tights.
No tights? Gotcha.
I like
tights.
leggings better, so yeah, leggings, tights.
Tights? Tights? John says tights. Belle says tights. Tights, you coward. no tights. Is not Mithra.
That would have been my guess, considering the tights, no tights, quote-unquote controversy.
No, it's Pyra. I don't have a
The
Mithra
door's
yet.
open. Is Matthew in here?
She also got tights for her Smash Bros. Appearance, though it was a little less fanfared.
It was more apparent on Mithra.
Yeah, because Mithra had the boob window covered up, thus bringing attention to the whole outfit.
They basically kind of got tights all around.
Yeah.
Photo of a woman.
Huh?
Who is this? Oh, look, a little tiny, little tiny tablecloth. It's a little baby tablecloth. All right, anything else I can check in here? Or are we just gonna move on to? Whoops, nope. Already saw the photo of the woman. On the one next to it.
Ah.
All right, Matthew, are you in the other room? Well,
What's this?
he was at some point.
Looks like Matthew's dad's briefcase. Matthew's gotta be around here.
I wonder if that door handle on the floor has anything to do with it.
There you go.
Fished this briefcase out of the lake. It belongs to Matthew's dad. It's pretty sturdy, which kept water out of it. We found a floppy disk inside along with a stuffed animal that belonged to Kelly, Matthew's younger sister. Oh, you added that extremely fast then in that case.
I already had him ready, yeah. It looks better without it a small size, without the tights.
Yeah. My ass is back.
Ass, 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 ass.
I do need a Mithra, though.
Insert Goku slap gif here.
I'm sure I've asked on this very stream many times before, but yo,
Pretty.
if there's an emote artist that needs some work, please let me know. I have more Zenos that need drawing.
Tripod, photos and news articles.
Pretty.
Pretty. What do we got here? Newspaper article. I'm assuming the one that I can actually read some of the text of is the one they actually want me to pay attention to. Gilbert Moss to be Lake Juliet resident. It says living in Lake Juliet. Dated September 9th, 1998. Not a very recent report. These four are all just beautiful. I'd love to have a pretty portrait like these taken of me.
Huh.
These albums are huge, and there's 2 for every year? How many pictures does a photographer take in a year? Me would think a lot. All right, let's look at this. Whoa, speaking of a lot,
is a present
Enemy Powered
from
Hero
me
Chow,
to
thank you for the
you.
give sub bomb. Holy shit.
Look at your left.
Oh, wow.
What?
Trap door.
Well, friends,
That's a lot of
I
gifts.
look forward to meeting you people
Looks like
again.
stairs down to the basement.
Thank you so much, Hemi.
should check
Appreciate
it
that a
out.
ton. Ah, that's where the bathroom was. In the basement.
Matthew?
Oh, Ashley.
I've been trying to find you.
How'd you know I'd be here?
Dan gave me the idea. He said this is where they found you when you ran away last time.
You didn't tell him you'd seen me, did you? Does he know I'm here?
Of course not. Don't worry. He's looking for you, though. He said he'd take you to the police if he found you. This is a great spot to lay low. Basement hideout's a nice touch. How'd you find this place?
Some construction worker told me about it last year. Said a photographer used to live here.
I didn't believe him
pictures of
despite
the
all the
lake all the
photos.
time.
And the lab full of
One day,
chemicals.
He just disappeared. And left all his stuff too.
Huh. That's strange. Huh? Hey, is this you in this picture?
Yeah, and that's my family. I found it here last year.
Oh? Huh.
Yeah.
Those two are my parents, Michael and Emily. That one near mom is...
Yeah.
That's you, right? You're so little.
Hey.
So then the girl on your dad's back is your little sister Kelly? Yeah.
Is that the stuffed animal that was in the briefcase?
Yeah, Kelly loved that stuffed bunny. She took it everywhere.
Stuffed bunny.
It's a great picture. You all look so happy.
Yeah, we were. We were really happy. Kelly and I laughed and played, and our parents laughed with us. Ashley? If Dan asks, please don't tell him where I am. He'll call the police, and they'll take me back to my uncle. And I never want to go back there again.
Never want to go back.
Look, Matthew. I understand how you feel. But you can't keep going like this.
Talk about the stuffed bunny first.
So, this stuffed bunny's Kelly's? What was it doing in the briefcase, I wonder?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Why don't you hold on to it? Might help cheer you up if you're ever feeling lonely. What do you think?
Did anyone try opening it yet? Like, there's a big old zipper on the front.
You hang on to it.
Come on, you should have it.
I said no!
Huh?
Fine. Then I'll go with Ashley.
Stuffed in the butt
Back
pocket.
pouch.
Never want to go back.
Why don't you want to go back to your uncle? You know, my dad went missing for years before, too. I lived with my aunt the whole time he was gone. I get it. So I can tell you one thing for sure. Your uncle must be really worried about you right now.
No way! He's not worried at all!
Matthew.
He hates me! Trust me! He was going to send me to boarding school!
Boarding school.
Boarding school? What would that mean for you?
He's sending me to some school in London in September.
London? Like in England?
Yeah.
That's basically the other side of the world.
How's he have the money to do that?
He said I need to learn how to be a responsible adult. But they have all these rules, and I have to live at the school too. I won't be able to come home until I graduate.
That's awful.
So, I didn't have a choice. I needed to run away. This is my last chance to find my dad. If I get caught again, I'll never be able to come back.
I had no idea. Okay, I'll help you.
What?
You want to find out what happened to your dad, right? Let me help you. We'll do it together.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Ashley.
There is one thing, though. If we don't get anywhere today, you have to go back to your uncle, at least for now.
What? Why?
Think about it. Let's say you keep looking for your dad.
Whoa!
Hello, Raiders.
Find a lead.
Tom, uh-oh, some of y'all are getting caught. Oh no, too many rats! You said too many rats! There's too many rats! We gotta unrat some people.
Shoot the rats.
Gotta untime out some people.
Yo, Artsy Fartsy, I ain't heard of that name in years either. These are some guys I knew back in Edmonton. What's up?
Yeah, that's good old Tom. That's on Sanity Live. Oh my God, have I unratted some of you? Or have I untimed out some of you? I think only 2 people got hit. All right, cool. All right, we unratted the people that got struck for sending too many rats. Tom, missed you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. What have we not done?
You were in John's dreams earlier.
It's true, Tom. You were in one of my dreams. I'll read that out here in a hot minute. Let's do countermeasures first. We'll do countermeasures first, and then I'll tell you of your appearance in my dreams, Tom. Insanity Live and Echoing Wildcard. Thank y'all for the raids. Hopefully your streams were good. Tom, I gotta read this to you here. Hang on. So I do a segment called Dream Watch where I read out my dreams because they've been very off the walls, and the tamest dream tonight was the one that Tom showed up in. Unsanity Live is at my house streaming with me. He's typing in cookie jar choices for a poll, but all the options are the hardest names to spell. So I have to write them down in a text document as he tries to guess how to spell them. So Tom, that was your first dream appearance, and it was just because you couldn't spell words. Congratulations. They say that if you appear in John's dreams, you have 7 days to live, or maybe it's months. I forget. I think you don't have any limitation on your life. I don't think so.
7 days before you start cloning alts.
7 days before you start having also weird ass dreams that you write down. We're just
another
playing.
one.
Oh my God, Centipur. Oh my God, a bunch of big ones tonight. God damn. Oh God, not alt Toms. That's horrifying. You get used to the alts. Senti, thank you so much for the raid. Let's throw this one in here. You hadn't seen this one before? This is great. I love this one.
I don't think I have, no.
Senti Per, thank you so much for the
Awesome.
raid. Hopefully your stream was good. As I was saying earlier, we are playing through another code, Recollection. This is the second game in the collection. This is Journey into Lost Memories. So we only started this one today, so if you want to join on that, you haven't missed too much. We're on chapter 3. And before I go any farther, Poppy Yoshi, here is your Wisdom of Duke Nukem. I hear another code is great. How is it? I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. It's not super difficult. Most of the puzzles have been pretty chill, and anything I've goofed up has just been me being an idiot. But like, I've been having a nice chill time with it, and it's all voice, like, sorry, a large majority of it's voice acted, so it's honestly been a pretty chill time. Here you go, Poppy Yoshi.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Darn tootin'. Ba-da-ba, ba-da.
Oh, poor Beefaroo. Duke, give some support to Beefaroo.
I'm home. Or am I?
I don't think that's going to be any support for Beefaroo. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going.
You'll just keep looking forever?
Night, Artsy.
I'll never give up.
Dudes.
If that's how you feel, why not talk to your uncle about it? Tell him how serious you are. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah, Dark, we have 9 Ryus.
Okay.
Promise?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's start our search.
Okay.
Our first stop should be my dad's cottage. I've been thinking about how to read the disc from the briefcase. I bet we can check it out there.
Don't you think he'll report me?
Don't worry, he's at the lab.
You're sure?
Yep, positive. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Ah, the enlarger.
You know, I mentioned facial stuff earlier, and I'm gonna bring it up again, but for a different reason. Because the past couple months, I did a project that went on YouTube of doing facial animations for an anime idol group, I think, and I realized, most 3D anime mouths look really, really bad because they just aren't big enough. They don't move enough.
Aren't they normally just kind of like a flat, like PNG or something?
It's no. It is blend shapes. It is shapes that are used, but like when they're. I'm gonna explain the way that it happened to me in my head. All right. Think of 2D anime and think of how big everybody's mouth always gets. That's just part of the style of it, right? You got the big mouths, you get the big flappy mouths. It's part of the exaggeration of the face. But then you think about this game as an example, but some other 3D anime games as well, 3D anime shows. I guess not shows, 3D anime games. The mouths tend to be really tiny and really restrained. And when they're talking, they barely kind of crack their mouth a little bit. They just, even when they have like a big toothy grin, it's like maybe the size of a matchbox. That's a break, isn't it? That doesn't line up. And the reason is that 3D anime blend shape mouths is really easy to break the rig if you make them too big or if you combine shapes in between each other. So most studios just don't. And they only use really tiny shapes. They go from 0 to 1 and they're never allowed to combine them in a way that makes a big and appealing expression. So just tiny mouths all the time.
I want to point out this photo here for those that were here for the first playthrough. I'm pretty sure that's the captain from the first game. It looks a lot like him, so I'm going to assume that is the case. But I also love how absolutely anime this photo is and how not as anime the rest of the photos are.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. No, Ashley, I want you to take the stairs.
I can take the briefcase. Got it.
Not too heavy?
Nope, I'm good. I carried it this far, didn't I?
All right, it's all yours.
Let's go.
See, but that's the thing, Portal Cat. No, that's not the case. It is not a binary between barely opening mouths that you can't notice and Sonic Adventure Scream Mesh clipping. No, there's a big middle ground between those two.
I haven't even figured out where my dad's cabin is yet. Oh, he's got to be like way down here because I thought they mentioned the covered bridge. That's probably his fucking place all the way down there in the damn corner. Oh, that reminds me too. Let me pull out the DAS. Where is our next one of these? Cottage area. Oh, so I guess that would be the cottage we're looking for. Let's go.
Yeah, that is correct. They do want to avoid it at all costs, so they use small mouths, and then everything ends up looking...
What?
Ugh.
What's with the face? Do you have a problem with me?
Not at all. Just surprised. I didn't expect to see you out here.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? Why would you ask me that? It's none of your business.
Calm down. I was just making small talk. It doesn't take much to set you off, does it?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just taking a walk. Am I not allowed to go for a walk?
No, you're not. No walks.
A walk.
Is that so?
Let's go, Ashley.
Wait.
What?
Ugh, I knew it. You're that Crusoe Resort kid.
Crusoe Resort kid. Tell me about a walk first. I have no idea what that is.
Do you take solo walks often?
Sometimes, I guess.
I've never heard of
relaxing. Any good trails around here?
Trails? Ha! No such thing.
Really? You're local. I thought you'd know. Oh, by the way, I saw Tommy and Janet earlier. They said they were headed to band practice. Are you going?
What? Right. I've got to skip this one. Errands to run.
Oh, that's too bad.
Crusoe Resort kid.
You know Matthew?
Of course. Everyone around here does. He's the son of the president of Crusoe Resort.
What's with the attitude? So what if he's the president's son?
You clearly have no idea, so I'll enlighten you. You should know about Crusoe Resort. After all, they almost ruined the lake.
Ruined the lake?
Yeah, and it was his dad's fault. First, the jerk finds this beautiful lake. Then he buys up all the land he can to make this big resort.
So?
It's how he went about it. The construction ruined the environment here. They totally polluted the lake. Some people would do anything for money. Destroying nature to build a tourist trap? Unbelievable. Selfish people like that are the reason the Earth is hurting.
I didn't think she'd be an environmentalist. I did not have her pegged for that.
His dad is.
That's enough, Elizabeth.
I'm just telling the truth.
Even if that's true, it has nothing to do with Matthew.
Seriously? How can you walk around like nothing's wrong?
You don't...
16.
I don't what?
You don't have any proof. Stop lying.
Matthew?
That kid's got a weird run. That is a fucked up run.
Whatever.
That was like the opposite of pigeon toe. It was like, I'm gonna call it badger toe, but it had a full-on sprint. It was very weird.
What? What? What?
How did you run as a kid? With my knees pointing forward, not sideways.
Hell yeah, empty can. Give me more empty cans. Look, I'm doing the cool kid pose. One raised leg leaning against a tree or a wall. What a cool kid.
Ugh. In the shade.
Hey,
Moping. Sorry, brooding.
are you okay?
What do you think about what Elizabeth said?
I think she didn't have to be so rude. She kind of made me mad.
So you were shocked?
Well, yeah, a little. Do you know if that's true?
Everyone says it is.
But you don't believe it.
No. But I get confused sometimes. I can't help but wonder if... I've been here before. With my family.
Oh yeah?
I would
It's
hope
huge.
so.
Yeah. And this is a special
Oh,
tree.
you meant the tree itself. Okay. Special tree.
I remember Dad used to stand here and look out at the lake. He always seemed so calm.
You remember.
I just thought Dad liked the view. And then everything happened, and now I'm not so sure. What was he thinking about when he stared out at the lake? And that's something I wonder about now.
Special tree. Tell me about the special tree.
It sounds like this tree's important to you.
Yeah. I have so many memories of all of us together here.
What was your family like?
Dad was always busy working. When I'd ask him to play, he'd yell about being interrupted.
Oh.
Mom was always sick, so I used to take care of Kelly. We played together all the time. Kelly was cute, but she was a lot younger. She cried a lot.
Being a big brother must be tough sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, Matthew? Does Kelly live with your uncle too?
No. My uncle said she went to stay someplace a long way from here.
Oh, he doesn't
I
know.
don't get to see her.
That sounds really lonely.
Yeah. Honestly,
From the thumbnail, I thought you were playing a Golden Girls game? Oh my god.
The day my dad left.
What?
When I try.
Now I have to know what
everything
thumbnail
gets
it
fuzzy.
was.
Now I am genuinely curious what
It's
the
all
thumbnail was
blank.
now, yeah.
Not the last thing he said before he left. Or the look on his face.
Seeing Matthew like this reminds me so much of Dee. Something terrible must have happened to Matthew. Something that left a scar inside, just like with Dee.
Who's D?
Listen.
Is
when
that the
I
ghost?
was
That's
about
from the
to-
first game.
A friend told me
Yeah, he was your
something.
ghost friend in the first game.
He
I loved
said,
a lot.
even though
like,
facing the truth
like just a
can
younger
be
you.
hard, in the end it's always for the best. What do you think?
You're right. I need to know what Dad was thinking. That's why I have to find out what happened to him. The clock tower.
You want to check it out next? Let's take a look. Might find something. So let's go. What are you waiting for?
Nothing, I guess.
Please tell me this works.
Ghost child. Cottage area, guest house, clock tower.
Oh, wow. It's so much taller up close.
Promise me, Matthew. Don't go near the clock tower.
What?
Ashley?
Yeah?
I changed my mind. I don't want to go. I just have a really bad feeling.
It's okay. If you don't want to go, that's fine.
I'm really sorry.
Why don't you wait here while I take a look? Just don't let Dan find you.
Okay.
Probably a good call, because the camera's right there. Alright, let's check out the mermaid statue.
Huh?
Weird that I can't read the actual message underneath it. I guess it's not important.
Oh.
Ashley, see that clock tower? Your dad and I once went all the way to the top.
I remember. It used to be open to everyone. I wonder if I can get in.
Graham.
Nope, not opening. And if I can't get in, I can't investigate.
Can't hack this one. It's a regular ass lock.
Good.
Hey, you.
What the fuck? All right.
That was Matthew just now, wasn't it?
Is he after Matthew?
Do you have a moment?
Sure. But can I ask you a question first?
Go ahead.
How do you know about Matthew?
Not just Matthew. I know about you too. Ashley Mizuki Robbins. The only child of Dr. Richard Robbins.
Ah, you're really winning me over
What?
here.
How'd you know that?
A good question.
Who are you?
John Smith.
John Smith! John Smith.
Dude.
I like how you just reacted to his
John
name like,
Smith.
are you serious?
There is no way that's your real
Even
name.
she's like, there's no way that's your real name.
Is that what you think?
What's this guy hiding? He's seriously suspicious.
The look of total mistrust of adults on the face of youth.
And seriously weird.
You're
I'll
wearing
tell you this much.
shades, and you
I
called
am
yourself
not your
John
enemy.
Smith.
I've always wanted to use that line.
Smith John would
I
stand out
literally
less.
could not imagine a more suspicious person if I tried.
Hey now, have mercy.
Okay, let's cut the jokes. I'm not falling for whatever this is. How do you know about us? Who are you really?
See? Cole gets it. The mouths
Now
are
what
so
are you
fucking
doing?
weird.
Checking our perimeter. Can you keep a secret, Ashley?
What the fuck is this guy's deal?
You
Because he's
cannot
got a
repeat
wide
what I'm
mouth
about
that's
to
like
tell you.
open, like 2 millimeters. That's not how people's
That's
mouths
that's
move.
not the part I'm freaking out about. I'm just this guy. Look at it. Can you keep a secret, Ashley? Just checking our perimeter. I've always wanted to use the line. I'll tell you this much: I'm not your enemy.
The truth is,
I'm a special agent. I'm looking into something that happened 5 years ago.
Get the fuck out of here.
A special agent?
You look surprised. I know. Hearing special agents can be quite the shock.
Okay,
Actually,
the reason
I'm more
is
interested in
that
what
the
happened
full
5 years
value
ago.
of 1 would barely look like a properly
what
open
got
mouth
your
on its
attention?
own, but the volume of his voice
has
is
something to do
hitting
with
a value
Matthew's
of like
dad, doesn't
0.3,
it?
so the automated software is only putting
Tell
it
me
to
what you
0.3,
know.
and so it's barely
Please.
opening like a ventriloquist mouth, and I fucking hate
Ashley?
it!
Did Matthew tell you what happened 5 years ago?
Huh? Why? What does he have to do with investigating the resort and the lake?
That's confidential. Information regarding the investigation is classified.
But I'll tell you all about it, because I'm
And
a
I won't
special
tell you
agent.
anything. I'll conduct my own investigation.
I would stop if I were you.
Why?
In this world, certain truths are better left undiscovered. Would you pass that message on to Matthew as well?
Me?
Tell him for me, Ashley.
Oh god, is that supposed to be his fucking dad?
Special agent, huh?
John!
His head is weird. In the picture, it definitely looks like a balloon head. Like the bottom of it got sort of squeezed.
He walks weird too, just like his son. A suspicious seeming guy in a black suit and sunglasses. When Gina and Ian asked me to take Dad's hat back to him, they warned me to be careful about this creepy guy hanging around the area. When I spotted him, he sure didn't look like a local, so I figured this was who they were talking about. Matthew's been keeping tabs on him, I guess because he thinks that the guy might be connected to his dad's disappearance, but snooping around the lake doesn't prove anything. Seems less like a culprit and more like a detective or somebody following the case, but that's just a gut feeling. Who is he? What's he doing here? Is he connected to Matthew's dad somehow?
Hello, Dr. Zeos.
Yo, Dr. Zeos, thank you for the raid. In a second, I turned away from the quick button.
So what's up with this Rex guy? Somebody was mentioning Rex earlier, and then we got sidetracked.
Oh, I mean, this is one of the guys. This is who our dad works for.
Hmm. It looks like Hank Scorpio.
A little bit. Maybe my first impression of her is wrong. She was talking to Rex about work the whole time, and I didn't have the courage to butt in. But she works with Dad, so I should try to say hi to her at some point. How should I go about approaching her? What if she doesn't want to talk to me? I guess I won't know until I try, but it makes me a bit nervous. Ian told me how to find the cottage and also warned me to stay away from the out-of-service boathouse. Then I met Matthew, and we wound up sneaking in. I don't want Ian to worry, so maybe I just won't tell him I went inside. Everyone's got so many updated profiles. Matthew ran away from home 3 days ago, not for the first time. Dan said he's been asking to find him. At the time, I didn't know anything about Matthew, and I thought he was just a runaway troublemaker, but I was wrong. He had good reasons for running away. When Dan came to the boathouse, Matthew was actually with me, and I felt a little bad for not saying anything. But I wanted to help Matthew because I know what it's like to want to see your dad. I was really nervous talking to Dan, but I did find out some stuff about Lake Juliet, like the clock tower and Michael's company, Crusoe Resort. So it's a good thing in the end that I talked to him. Tommy, what's dumb about your thing now? Tommy's in a band with Janet and Elizabeth playing lead guitar and writing all their songs. Janet says he's good enough to be a pro guitarist, and I'm pretty impressed that he also writes the music. I guess he's also really popular with the fans of the band. It's weird to think that the slacker who's always taking breaks in the storage room is, like, cool. That being said, I haven't heard their music, and as a fellow guitarist, I'm really curious to hear how he plays. Drummer in Tommy's band, she's really friendly and fun to be around. She told me their band is entering the Big Deal Band Contest. I'm going to enter it too, but according to her, their goal isn't just to enter. She wants to enter, win, and get a record deal. And winning this contest is the quickest way to make that happen. Tommy has different motivations, but seeing Janet's ambition really makes me want to dig deep down and give it my all. Rock on, Janet.
The Big Deal Band.
Big Deal Band contest. The keyboardist and vocalist for Tommy's band. She's also the daughter of Rex, the director of JC Valley. First saw her at the campground, but she was busy, so I didn't have a chance to say hi. Later I did, and I regretted it. Oh, this is mostly the same. Can't believe she's friends with Tommy and Janet. They made a big deal about her taste in music and fashion sense, but I can't just look past her personality and appreciate that stuff. Why did I even come here again? Mom. On the shore of Lake Juliet, I had another memory about Mom from 13 years ago. I saw her staring silently out at the lake, holding my hand. What was she thinking about? I don't remember the details, but I felt like she was different somehow right then. Did something happen to her that day? On my way to Dad's cottage, I dropped the hat and he forgot. I found Matthew. My first thought was to catch him and make him give me back my bag, but he ran away from me and got stuck in a well behind an abandoned building. Who hides in a well? I learned a lot talking to Matthew, like why he stole my bag and why he ran away from home. He's not just a random criminal jerk like I thought, so I had to help him look for his dad when I realized he was basically me 2 years ago. We searched the boathouse on the shore that had been all sealed up, and we found his dad Michael's briefcase. While we were looking through it, Dan almost caught us, but I distracted him and Matthew snuck away. That reminds me, though, Dan mentioned something happened with a clock tower 5 years ago. As we explored the lakeshore, I remembered some more stuff about Mom. I was pretty little in the memory, but I was worried about her, like she seemed different or something. Okay, they have, like, the same haircut, even. Matthew's dad was the president of a resort company, so I guess the super rich part was actually true. The company was called Crusoe Resort, and they were trying to make Lake Juliet into a tourist trap with stuff like the campground and boathouse. But there was some kind of trouble, and the company went bankrupt 5 years ago. Maybe that's why Michael went missing? Huh. The clock tower was also sealed up 5 years ago, and Michael disappeared 5 years ago. What else happened here 5 years ago? So that boy's name is Matthew, after all. He ran away to the lake, and I caught him after he fell into a well by an abandoned building. Well, I guess rescued is closer to the truth. When Matthew told me that he was looking for his dad who had gone missing, I was sympathetic right away. I totally get wanting to find your father, but I didn't trust him at first, and I said mean things to him. I can't make that up to him, exactly, but I can help him look for clues about his dad. I mean, look at this poor kid, all alone with his mom, dead, and his dad missing. I just can't do nothing. Matthew's little sister. She loves stuffed animals. That strange little rabbit in her father's briefcase was kind of cute. I guess I can see why she liked it. That one must be her favorite, in fact. It was falling apart, so you can tell us how much she loves it. Matthew's mom died from an illness. It seems like before she died, she was mad at Matthew, cared so much about his missing dad, but why? I wonder if she had a reason to want Matthew to give up on his dad. I guess she wanted to protect him. Since Matthew was so brokenhearted about his dad, I can only imagine how sad she felt when she got ill and was forced to leave her son's side. Is that everyone? I love that the dog has an entry. I think that's my favorite part, is that the dog has its own entry. All right. Matthew hanging out of that tree again.
Matthew!
Russell. Bark.
Oh, it's you! I saw you at the guest house.
Woof.
Ashley.
There you are.
I saw you talking to the guy in the sunglasses. Is everything okay?
Yeah, we just talked. I questioned him a little.
Wow, really? Awesome.
He folded under my
It's no
interrogative
big deal.
techniques.
What did you find out?
He didn't say who he was, but he told me what he's doing here. He's investigating what happened 5 years ago.
Huh?
He wouldn't give details. Said it was top secret.
That's so sketchy. What if he's behind it?
I'm not sure. He was odd, but it didn't seem like he was up to no good.
Bark.
Hi, puppy. Good to see you. Now, where did you
Woof,
come
woof.
from?
Bow wow.
Let's try to guess your name. Bonnie? Rusty? Pochi?
That last one's too weird.
It's not weird. Pochi is a very common dog name in Japan.
Huh. That's really a Japanese dog name?
Yep. My dad told me.
Does your dad know a lot about Japan?
Sort of. My mom was
You
Japanese.
total fucking weeb.
Oh, cool. But this dog's name definitely isn't Pochi. It's Princess. I saw it on her collar.
Bark.
Pikachu shocked face.
Princess, princess.
You sure do seem like a princess.
Are you a dog or a cat person?
Definitely a dog person.
Boo.
I wanted one when I was little, but
No, you
we lived in an
boo.
apartment.
No, you boo.
No, I boo you.
I used
No,
to like
you
my
no,
neighbor's
no,
dog
you
every
boo. No,
school
you
instead.
boo.
I
Really?
do boo. I boo this man. I boo him.
Princess, want to be friends?
Bark.
Where's her collar? It's probably underneath all the hair.
Oh yeah, we were trying to solve a
Hey,
mystery about my
so-
dad.
How was the clock tower?
It was locked. I couldn't get in.
Oh,
Come to think of it, Dan told me something. He said the clock's been stopped for 5 years now. I guess that means we can't get inside.
oh well. So, where's your dad's cottage?
I think it was just past the bridge.
Dogs are
First house on the
okay.
left.
Well, let's go.
You know what? You're not
Sure
okay.
thing.
That's incredibly rude and antagonistic, and why'd you have to elevate it like that?
That's what he
Because-
does. Big tree in a field.
You instigate the chat a lot. I've been nothing but calm this whole time.
To be fair, I have to give him that one.
He's been pretty calm. Yeah, he's definitely been more instigative in the past.
This is like mellow Ryan.
I need sympathies today.
He's just vibing.
It's locked?
They've really
Dad's
locked
place
down
is
this
on the other
park.
side of the
Holy shit.
bridge. Oh, this isn't good.
I've had several coffees already today, Kotlo Leash.
Do we even need the hacker bracelet? Wouldn't our actual key card work for this?
I have no idea. But hacker.
All right, time to hack.
I enjoy instigating conversation.
Is that the wording we're using for it?
It just instigates. I will find the button
Nice. It
and I will
opened.
push the button.
That's what Trey does. He
Huh?
pushes buttons.
Where'd Princess go?
Ran off somewhere.
And it's all fine as long as you don't go nuclear. If you
Maybe
gone
we'll see her
nuclear, I
again.
have pushed too many.
Walk face first into that door, Ashley. Slam your face right in there.
Running. This is such a cool Super Mario World hat.
Alright, we made it to the cottage area. I think... Yeah, we got a marker saying that there is something up here. Yeah, near that cottage up there.
You should probably be waving your wrist at everything.
Just unlock every fucking door.
Yeah.
So far, the most secure lock in this place was the case. Ash, stop forgetting you have basically a master key on your wrist. It only works for digital locks, apparently, which I guess makes sense, but at this point,
Here?
who knows?
Huh.
Oh, we're just walking in here. Oh, no.
I totally get the cost-saving measure too, because you know these were probably not super high budget titles, but like it would have been really good flavor
It's
to
just
have her
issue
put
after
that
issue.
Switch in her back
How
pocket.
strange.
Because she's got a shirt that covers it anyway. Just instead of
Looks like
disappearing
unauthorized
behind
access
your
from
butt,
outside the
just
JC
put it in the
Value system.
pocket.
It can't be.
Oh, disappear behind butt.
You're sure your dad isn't here?
Definitely. Don't worry.
Where's the computer?
I'll look for it.
Ashley.
Dad? What are you doing here?
I wrapped up at the lab.
I live
I'm
here.
sorry I had to leave the cookout so abruptly.
Oh, I want burgers. I want to cook out.
You said he wouldn't be here.
It's fine. I'll cover for you.
Good hiding spot.
God damn kid. At least hide behind the sofa.
You left your hat.
Hat.
There it is. Thanks for bringing it to me. You have a friend with you?
You know, for a second, I genuinely thought he was not going to notice.
This
I
is,
genuinely thought that.
Mario.
Yep,
Yep. Mario.
that's him. Yep, definitely named Mario.
Mario, eh? It's okay. Let me get a good look at you. Now, could you be the kid Dan told me about?
No, Dad. No way.
Don't be afraid. You must be Matthew.
Huh?
Turns out you're shit at lying,
You ran
Ashley.
away from home. You must be having a hard time. I was about your age when I ran away for the first time. Will you tell me what's going on, Matthew?
Sure.
I didn't see this coming. Was Dad always like this?
So I only have today to figure out what happened to my dad.
Oh, he told him everything. Okay.
I see. You've been through a lot.
I like how they already hung up the
Please
hat,
don't
too. It's
tell
in the
Dad about
background now.
Matthew.
Don't worry. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Thanks, Dad.
Was John Smith too on the nose? It's already in use. They can't use it twice.
Yeah. Ashley, your dad
No,
is
but they
different
could have
from how
used
I
Smith
expected.
John.
Yeah. I don't think my dad is what you'd call normal.
Huh? Not normal?
Don't you get it? That was a compliment.
It was?
You two were actually pretty similar.
Are not.
Well, how was the cookout, Ashley?
Awkward. I didn't know anyone,
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
but I met someone who knew Mom. He said on the outside I look like Mom, but inside I'm more like you.
Is that right?
I don't really get what he meant. I don't even know you that well.
Is that right?
Oh, before I forget, can you look at this? It belonged to Matthew's dad.
Wow. It's been a while since I've seen a floppy disk. My computer's upstairs. There's a floppy drive around there somewhere, if you can find it. Just feel free to look around.
I know there are reasons for it. I've heard them a dozen times, but I always forget it.
I'll start looking.
A floppy's not actually floppy, and it will bother me until the day I die.
The original model
remembered
floppy
something
disk
else
was
about
floppy,
Mom.
the 5 1/4.
Did you?
Yeah. Sometimes the scenery here reminds me of things.
You're remembering things? It's possible something happened 13 years ago. Something that stuck deep in her memory.
Why did I suddenly remember Mom?
Well,
Do you know something?
I've been thinking.
He was a missing dad. He should have knowledge about how to track down a missing dad.
She had just returned with you from Lake Juliet. I've analyzed that day over and over. I keep thinking...
You're overthinking it, Dad. When it's about Mom, you always do.
How can I not? She's always on my mind.
I know the inside of the actual
Especially since-
3.5 is a floppy disk is still
since
floppy.
I haven't been able to say goodbye.
But visually, the 5 1/4s were more
Dad.
floppy. Since they were basically plastic
Someone's calling.
sleeves.
Hello, Gina. What is it?
The system is acting up again.
Oh?
The security system is behaving strangely.
What in the... It's just one issue after another. Highly unusual. Okay, I'll be right there.
Did something happen?
More trouble at the lab. I'm sorry to leave you alone again, but I have to go.
All right.
Oh, right. There's a restaurant nearby if you get hungry. Feel free to order something. Just say you're my daughter, and they'll put it on my tab.
Will do.
Okay.
And the
Has
tab
anybody-
I better go.
grows.
Has anybody in
You got
real
this,
life,
Dad.
for reals, ever been to any
Yeah,
place that
I guess
accepts
I do,
a
don't I?
tab? It's a thing that only exists in
No.
media for my entire life.
I mean, I've seen the tabs used for like when you have a party going in a group
so
together
busy.
at a bar. That's
You
about
never
it.
have time to just talk. I forgot to tell him
That's
about the grass
fair.
opening.
But
the
like a
block.
tab running for like multiple visits, no.
Yes,
No, I've not
yes,
seen that.
that's what I mean. Is the like,
No,
oh,
some
I'm
people
just
are
gonna
saying
show
they've
up and
seen
have
it.
some stuff and leave without paying, and oh, you just pay at the end of the month.
Chair.
Ugh.
Yeah, within a single visit. I don't even think that's necessarily a tab. That's just adding things to a bill, and the bill is at the end.
I mean, it is still a tab. It's like.
Okay,
a
fair.
one day.
Then to clarify, is the multiple visits tab. They'll put it on my credit card as like you pay after this one. They'll put it on my tab as like, oh, you just have 5 visits that you haven't paid for yet.
I hope these are the same fucking beans he was eating when he was like living on that island. I think that'd be funny as fuck if he just got so used to it.
Oh man.
She's really concerned about all of his jackets.
Huh.
Alright, it's everything down here, unless I can go in here. Bathroom! It's random detergent! The fact that he's doing laundry at all times. Why is detergent in here? There's no laundry in here. Why is he like this? Ashley, Dad, you need to stop. Ashley's dad, the bean craving doesn't go away, sweetie. It doesn't stop. So many bean cans. So many bean cans. I'm sure half these boxes are just bean cans. Is he using the detergent as an air freshener? I mean, I could also see him doing that, to be fair.
Sorry for the wait, Matthew.
What is this Pikmin-ass music?
Oh, good timing. I can't log into the computer. It needs a password.
Oh no. My dad just left for the lab. I can't ask him for it.
Maybe he wrote it down somewhere.
Knowing him, that's very likely. Let's take a look around his room and see if we can find anything.
On it.
Time to go snooping. Well, first and foremost, my residence on Lake Juliet. When I decided to join JC Valley, Rex, the director, brought me here to tour the cottages. The cottage area was one of Crusoe Resort's large-scale projects, but because the plans for the overall resort failed, most of the cottages have sat uninhabited. Rex told me to pick whichever one I wanted, and the lab would foot the bill, so I wound up touring several of them. All the ones Rex recommended were too stylish for my taste. They just didn't suit my lifestyle, so I had a hard time choosing. Ultimately, I chose this 2-story cottage with a quaint little fireplace, mainly because it's close to the lake. After touring the other units, I told Rex I'd rather the other new researchers take the fancier places, but Rex told me not to worry about that. Apparently, I'm the only one. Sounds like I'm JC Valley's sole new researcher this month, maybe even this whole year. Alright, what do we got on the desk? Photos of us. Dad put some pictures up.
Dad?
Trey? Is that you or your dog?
I don't have the dog, but I think I may have to call it here if I'm starting to fade.
Yep. You're good. Go to bed, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. Thanks for having me on. Bye, y'all.
Night, dude.
Cheers.
I wanted to make sure. I really wanted to make sure that was what was happening. So.
This is...
ND.
Maybe.
Origami. Alright, let's check the photos on the wall.
How about this?
I might as well put them in order while making the password.
Yeah. Oops.
Please be mindfuck. Please be mindfuck. Damn it. Damn it. It was so close. It was so close.
Whoa.
It could have been mindfuck.
Of fuck. It's full of fuck.
Damn it. I had hope. I had hope. Well, I'll never figure out the password. Time to look for all of his cans of beans.
Phelan full of beans. I should get some beans. I don't have any beans. I do have beans, but they're not like the good beans.
You got real excited. You realized you had beans.
I'd have to cook the beans. I can't hobo it and just eat beans out of a can. It's not those.
I mean,
kind of beans.
you can.
It's not those kind of beans, John.
But if you try hard enough. I now have the mental phrase, John being hopeful for the mindfuck, living rent-free in my noggin. Thanks, John. Look, consider it a balancing of all the mindfuck dreams I've been having lately. I got excited for a mindfuck for once.
I've got a can of apricots, but that's not quite the same.
That is definitely not the same.
Dad.
Doesn't go as hard.
Alright, fine. Let me type mindfuck into the damn thing.
Huh?
Mind Flayer. Oh yeah, shoot, I can tell people. It's not important, but like I started Baldur's Gate 3 finally.
All right.
And through. I swear to God, it was a bunch of just accidental decisions. My character ended up being a small female Kratos, complete with the beard.
I really want to type
She's purple. She's a barbarian and a druid. And I have a giant axe and can turn
Right,
into
we're
a
in.
bear. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
But charisma.
Now we just gotta pop the disc
And I
in
can
and
talk
we're
to
good.
animals poorly. And it's
Let me see it,
so
Matthew.
much fun.
1 sec. Here you go.
My friends also gave me a necromancy necklace so I can talk to dead people too.
And it goes...
Girl, you want to clear some of the rust off of that
Oh
thing.
no. This computer has no disk drive.
He said there was one lying
So
around.
we can't see the data?
Wait. Dad said he had an external floppy drive. So it must be somewhere around here.
Let's look for it.
I thought they'd already found it. Knowing him, it's under the books. Nope. Are we assuming it's in this room or not?
How about this?
No, it's in the room. Okay.
It's in his bed. He sleeps with it.
You know what? You joke, but I wouldn't be shocked somehow. I guess, are there any drawers on this thing? There are.
There's a drawer by the bed too.
I already checked that one.
Oh, oops.
Tube. Dad does get hurt a lot.
Huh?
Alright, let's try the other one. Yep, there it is. Mysterious device!
Ah. Huh?
Glasses case. Alright, I am betting I'm going to need the cord for this, but she's not going to know to grab that, so this is going to complain when I try to do this. Nope, they actually thought of that. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Nope, wrong button. Alright, combine. The device for reading floppy disks, I found it in Dad's desk. I can't read the disk with just this, though. It needs to connect to the computer. Ooh. One port on the back. Cable that connects to a computer. One end is USB and the other one is shaped like a square. Got drive with cable. Now to combine that with the disk.
All right.
Got unread drive. And now we can use it.
All right.
I solved the mystery of working IT and or having grandparents. Tiger Brows, raid message. I come home from Burger King. I walk back to Burger King. Oh no, are you stuck in your archipelago again? Thank you for the raid though, Tiger. Why are all the files just named bean.word 1 to 30? Oh, God.
A file popped up on the screen. What is this?
Open it.
Uh-oh, corrupted. Michael Crusoe, my company is not responsible for the blank cause of the lake's water pollution. Through the independent water quality testing I conducted, blank a blank, I discovered that an unknown contaminant has been flowing into the lake for blank blank. I blank ascertain what this unblank substance is, unknown I assume, no. And eliminate any suspicion regarding Crusoe Resorts blank as soon as blank.
The data looks corrupted, so I can't read it all. Seems like your dad wrote it, though.
It says, eliminate any suspicion.
Right. That must be it.
It's why he was investigating the lake's pollution.
And he figured out that this unknown contaminant is what's causing it.
Do you think this is why your dad disappeared? Because he was trying to find what really polluted the lake?
It must be. Someone didn't want Dad to find out, and they got to him. I'm close, Dad. Ashley, I want to check out the lake. There's a water quality testing kit in my dad's briefcase. We'll use that to find this unknown contaminant, and then I'll figure out where it's coming from. This looks pretty old.
Yeah, because he's been missing for
years,
5
that's for
years.
sure. How else can we test the lake's water quality? The computer just made a noise.
Authenticating DAS, approach to
There's
connect.
something on the screen. What's a DAS?
It's this. My dad made it. Let's see what happens when I hold it near the computer.
Installing.
What is this? That's the phone. Maybe Dad's calling. Watch the DAS, Matthew.
Sure. Can I play with it once it's finished installing?
It won't work for you. It only likes me.
Oh, come on.
He's trying anyways. He's holding it.
Hey.
Oh, he even put the briefcase there. Man, Dad, why would you leave it all down here when you definitely are always up in your office?
Hello?
Ashley, is that you?
Jessica!
How's the trip?
All right, I guess.
You should get out and enjoy yourself. Is your dad there?
That's our aunt,
He's
for
at the
reference's
lab.
sake.
Something came up.
I see. Did he say when he'd be back?
Nope. He didn't say much, as usual.
Okay. I'll try again later.
Oh. Ashley!
That what? Come on. Fucking cliffhangers. All right, this brings up the question, folks. We have 14 minutes left on my normal timer. Do we ride out the remaining 14 minutes, or do we call it early? Let's end it here. I say stop for now. Call it early. Call early. Call it here. Call it early. And end it here. All right. All right. We got through 3 chapters tonight. That wasn't too bad. And it was basically every break segment, so it kind of worked out pretty well. It's funnier to end it here. Birthday wheel and it's out. There's not. I don't think there's that much time. So what we'll do is we'll do art block and then we'll just call it at this point. 'Cause, I mean, there's only there's only 2 pieces in art block. We'll just call it a slightly early stream. All right, schedule for the week, folks. Wednesday is Retro Game Book Club. We've done this stream before. Okami of Games runs it, and we are going to be playing through a bunch of games. I think we're going to be playing retro games for, it was 20 minutes every, I think it was 20 minutes. We each pick a game, and then we kind of talk about what we think about the game, and then just kind of play through it. So like an actual book club, but for retro games. That'll be Wednesday's stream. Friday's stream, around 6 o'clock Mountain Time, is the Proton Splat League Season 9 Finals. So I will be commentating and spectating all of that there as well, so get ready for that. And Saturday will be the second Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream. We'll be going through games 11 through 20, which are not on my screen anymore. Oops. Boop. 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 Okay. That will be Ninja Turtles Mutant Melee, MLB Power Pros 2008, Helldivers 2, Anomaly Collapse, Tomba 1, Bloody Roar Primal Fury, Xenosaga, Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Action, Darkened Sky, and Wuppo. So that'll be what to expect on Saturday. And then next Monday we will continue playing through this, I believe, unless I have forgotten something on my schedule. I mean, you always say you're trying to end the stream before 1 a.m. That is true, because I'm already fucking up people's sleep schedules as it is, so I'm trying to do y'all at least a little bit of a favor and let you get some sleep. Oh, right. Monday next week's stream might start late? I forget. We'll find out. It will depend on a couple factors. But yeah, that is the schedule. Let's drop some eggs. Hemi Powered Hero Chat with a big old 20 gift sub bomb, and Hemi themselves subbing for 66 months. Thank you so much, Hemi. This goes out to you and all those you gifted a sub to. From Unileaf Fox, play your music.
Just play your fucking music.
Oh, right. Disco only is next week. Yes, correct. That'll be on Tuesday. No.
Ole Juliet, do.
Yuna, I might need to use this one for the alert.
Haven't seen that meme in a while.
It has been a bit. All right. Art block has 2 pieces in it. No, make that 3. Here we go. Close some tabs I got open here. Here we go. Start with this picture from Mika. Since Ryan talked about Muscle Girl bars, I wanted to draw a buff Rosa.
That was quick.
There you go. Ready to go. Ready to throw you into the ceiling. Thank you, Mika. Next up, I'm glad. Thank you for doing this. Thank you, Pantero, for fixing it so it says mindfuck. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that.
Quicker.
I appreciate that so much. And last but not least, also from Mika. Oh no. I didn't have enough time to color this, but here's trans gamer Proton John with a Blaja cat earphones, a cutie shirt, and a liquid death since you don't drink energy drinks. I gave you proper low pigtails this time. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mika, I think. Definitely ready to game. Alright, that is Art Block, folks, and that is the stream. What's our raid message? What's Liquid Death? It's a carbonated water drink? I think it's carbonated. Yeah, Liquid Death. Murder your thirst. Canned Water Company. Mindfuck denied is pretty good. Might get us in some trouble. Let's see who is live. Jank Jesus is going. M Zizzy's going. Tyler's going. Emily's doing the new content from Destiny 2. Octopimp's playing Hades 2. How about we go say hi to Tyler? It's been a bit. Should we do mind FU and with the dash? Should we do that?
Mindfuck.
Feel free to also do mindful as well if you want to. I don't know if we can get away with mindfuck, the actual thing. That might trigger some bots. Oh, Tyler's not even there currently. His webcam is just showing his chair. I mean, I could all send you there and you could just troll him when he comes back. Let's just go root on for the chair stream. Let's just go root for chair stream. Let's do that. Oh, wait, no. Some people are actually saying he might have actually fallen asleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. He might be asleep. I think I see him at the corner of the camera. Maybe we don't raid Tyler. Oh, no, dude. Poor guy. Alright, well, we're not raiding Tyler, then. No, Shrum's still up. Yeah, we haven't raided Shrum in a while. I missed him when I was looking through earlier. Shrum's playing some Elden Ring, getting ready for the DLC in a week or two. Oh god, is it that soon? Fuck.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. I destroyed a thing. Damn it.
Oh, it looks like it's his first playthrough of Elden Ring, too. Ooh. He's just fighting some beastie boys. He's doing alright. Playing as Wolverine.
Wasted boys.
Oh no!
I don't know what the...
John, what are you doing? No!
Distracting you.
Mindfuck. Just, hey, you know what? You know what I don't appreciate? Look, just say the word, all right? Just say the word. Why do you stop halfway?
We distracted him to death.
Just say the word, because now by
I
not
feel a
saying
little
it
bad.
the way you're making me say it.
I feel a little bad.
And that's not fair. I would never say mindfuck. That's the thing. Like, I am pure and peaceful, mindful. Son of a bitch. It is mindful, isn't it?
There it is.
I'm glad you guys did that. Thank you so much. That's perfect.
Well,
Fucking perfect.
Now I feel... I, for whatever reason, no, it's not that I'm not curious. No, I assumed the worst of John. That's what it is.
Excellent.
I assumed...
Go give Shrum some love, folks. I'll see y'all on Wednesday for Retro Game Book Club. Night, everybody.
Yeah.
Toots.
I was proven wrong, sort of. Almost. I don't know. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. My name is Shrum. I am usually retro.
It is weird
But
seeing him play Elden Ring.
Obviously, this is not retro.
Because he very much keeps to retro almost specifically. Looks like he's having a good time with it, though. God, should I play the game again so I can get ready for the frickin' DLC? Do I care that much?
Nah, you probably don't.
Do I want to put myself through Elden Ring again?
You're alright.
I think one of the characters is at least in a place where, like, I can just start at the DLC, which will probably be murder. Night, everybody.
Dudes.
I'm getting a lot of no, you don't. At your own pace, perhaps. If you don't like it, don't force it. Fair. I mean, I beat the game, so. Night, everybody.
How was John playing tonight?